laugh about. Let's see what topics the tales of the herd stir up. Put fun thoughts behind them and chew up our curd. We just want to have fun. We're gonna leave serious at the door. We just want to have fun. We're gonna leave serious at the door. We're just gonna gallop, frolic and giggle and all. We're moseying along the daisies. We're swatting at the bees. We're galloping up the hills and resting in the shade. We just want to have fun. We're gonna leave serious at the door. We're just gonna gallop, frolic and giggle and all. Enjoy the pasture with us. It's a fun place to hang. Join us in the game yard or just watch us play. We just want to have fun. We're gonna leave serious at the door. We're just gonna gallop, frolic and giggle and all.
I like the
Hello.
banjo at the end.
Me too.
Hola. Hola.
Hello,
What do you
everybody.
want?
I like the banjo at the end.
Okay.
Just
I,
a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my phone to cooperate so I can read
Okay.
chat.
yeah, because that was see,
Sorry about that.
that was coming back into the microphone there, sweetheart. Um, what was I gonna? I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I don't remember how to play a whole bunch of games if I ever played them. Okay, but Hearts is on the table. I don't know how to play Rummy. I've never played Rummy.
It's been years. I mean,
Canasta is on the table. And I'm sorry, Yerker, but Mighty taught me how to play Yerker. He said I figured it out. I can't say I figured it out. I don't know what the hell he taught me to do, but I did it. It's kind of like spades a little bit, I guess, but not really. So I don't know. The whole thing is that, again, I found dominoes and nobody wants to play them. And it's like, well, I'm trying to change shit up. Oh, and guess what?
yes.
Snipe made a great dinner for family that came over again tonight. And so he's going to be late again. So
That's
we're just
okay.
we're not going to play a 2-on-2. We're a 1v1. We're just going to go ahead, and when he shows up, then he just gets to come in and chit chat with us and all of that. I know what I was going to tell you.
What?
Okay, so I just threw on lipstick while we were talking. I think we were talking when I was throwing on lipstick.
Yep, you were
right?
doing that.
Great. Let me just share with you that I actually got out of bed, and about 3 o'clock, I put clothes on. It's all
I think you and I did the same thing because I went to the market.
It's all I've done. Well, it's not all I've done all day. I took like this PC that was right here. Hello, this one. Hello, come on.
Camera
baby.
hasn't quite turned on yet.
It hasn't woke up yet. So the PC that was right here, that's not right there, okay, is out in the backyard. I really thought that I would go ahead and start streaming from the backyard. Damn, it's bright out there, by the way. So
Yes, it is.
I really thought I'd go ahead and because I got everything out there. Well, now I've got 3 monitors out there. And do you know, damn it, the fucking sees that there's 3 monitors, it just won't do it because I sit out there. Oi, I'm not smart, Bobby. I'm not smart. I love you. I'm not smart. I don't want to bug you with everything, but I'm not smart. So anyway, I'm trying to get the Linux computer to turn on. I see the Dell logo come up. I see the Linux Mint logo come up, and then all of a sudden, boom, nothing. Kept turning it off. Kept turning it on. Kept turning
Not
it off.
again.
Kept turning it on. Yeah, right back to that. That was exactly my thought. Is not again.
Oh,
And then after like an hour and a half of trying to figure out what the hell, and me hitting the F2 and the F8 and the F12 and fucking around with everything and all of those, because, you know, have you met me? I'm fucking around with everything. I just kind of sat back, decided that's not the problem. That's not the problem. Both monitors are working as long as I'm in setup mode. Both monitors are working upon the booting up. Both monitors stop working the moment it boots up. It's the graphics card. See how my brain thinks?
yes.
So I ran in here and I grabbed one of the other monitors, okay? Because I've got everything all set up out there. I don't want to fook up that setup, right? So I take this one out there because the two out there both have HDMI, but the PC doesn't do HDMI, which is why I had to get the graphics card. Okay, so I took the one from in here out there because it's got the pin plug. Great. So I go ahead and do that. I boot it up and that monitor turns on. All 3 of them are doing things during the logo thing, and yet as soon as it's booted, this is the only one that gives me my beautiful pink and purple screen, right? These 2 ain't doing shit. Fuck, it's the graphics card. So I start doing research because, see, your brain has to be able to think about things in order for you to understand things, or you're just going through things and it's not. And thank God I have Bobby as a backup, but I don't like to use him. So thank God I can get myself in my own damn troubles, right? So anyway, I start doing the research. I think I'm out there on the back. I could go out there right now and just deal with it on one monitor. I really could, but I'm downloading the software for the graphics card. So in a moment, I'm hoping either it's going to tell me to reboot, but I'm in here, or all 3 monitors are suddenly going to start working, but I'm in here. So every now and then I might get up and go take a look because it's friggin' loading the graphics card.
I would.
It is
In a
friggin'
heartbeat.
loading the graphics card. So pat me on the back because again, it's kind of like the other time when I went, wait a minute, I don't think it's loading the graphics card. I don't think it's recognizing the graphics card. And then I took it just down to the one after I pulled the graphics card out. And yeah, so I was thinking that was just because it was an old graphics card. Well, the new graphics card, you know, it's also has to have software installed. So, yeah. So I'm gonna catch up to you, Bobby. Snipe was first, and then he's like smiles and peace, but he is over there eating really good family food because he smoked some kind of something and made a cake, and he's doing good. Cynthia says I was second. I was at the market. Well, look at that. But you were only 28 minutes after I posted, which I was considerably late. And then I was like, hey, Cynthia, I think I know what that means, meaning you were at the market. See how I am?
And I did buy, yeah.
That I was great. And 1776 is like fourth, I suppose, law. And Bobby's like, no, for me. No, he knows he's always number one. 1776 is don't forget that you can find us. Is this in funny writing to everybody but me?
I'm seeing it too. When
Okay.
I changed my little title thing, so I guess some sort of update.
Well, I did it on my system, and apparently it
It
just
did it for
took over.
everybody.
Okay. So anyway, check out sub to Shinagram Yell Rock Still over on the YouTube, over on the Rumbles, over on the Twitch, and over on the Kick. I'm over there on all of them. I don't know why. I just am. And someday maybe I'll be on none of them. Bobby will kick my ass, but maybe I'll be in none of them. 1776 says, thanks for tuning in and joining in the conversation. You want to see more of the heifer? Well, Shinigram, just go ahead and please like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell, make it a funny color so that you get all the notifications. So you can't blame 1776 or me or Cynthia or Snipe or Bobby or anybody else for telling you when we go live. Just see, that's how it works. Ring, hit the bell, mark all, and that way you can be responsible. YouTube likes to switch the chat modes. They just don't like you in live chat. So tell YouTube is asshole, and make sure you're in live chat. Always, never don't. Okay. 1776 says it's important for you to know you too can play board games with us. All you have to do is go to boardgamearena.com. Okay, it's free. Just go in there. Just sign up and join. Okay, don't end up playing with strangers though. Go up after you've gone and verified that it really is you trying to get an account by acknowledging in your email. Okay, then come back, sign into the Board Game Arena. Go up to the upper right-hand corner where there's the two little people. Click on it and type in Shinigram, Shenigra. Oh, look, there's the old heifer right there. And go ahead and send me a friend request, okay? So once you do that, you have to let us know in chat that you have gotten that far and that the friend request has been sent, okay? And then when we play the next game, we'll go up. I will make sure to accept your friend request. So anytime that you sign in, we know you're signed in and ready to play. And we will figure out a way that everybody gets their time at playing. So to play board games, you just have to join. After initial sign up and friends is accepted, gameplay is easy each time that I stream. As long as you sign in, I see you there. It's really friggin' simple. I mean,
It is.
right now, I only have one friend that's signed in. And this is what it looks like. So friend number 2, do not sign in. Do not wiggle, jiggle. Don't do it. Whoever you are, do not wiggle, jiggle. Okay? So fook me. You might be able to see it, but you might not be able to see it. Over here is a little itsy bitsy aqua color thingy. And there's a lovely little number 1 right there. And whoever is not signed in, if they wiggle, jiggle, okay, then guess what? We'll see it turn to a number 2. I want to see if I can do something, because I know that I have my logo up there, but I should be able to turn it off, or make it smaller. There you go. Okay, so it's just underneath my logo. Yeah, I have a few logos.
You're a
See?
moron. Now shut up and sit
See?
still.
So right here, whoever, I have only Cynthia. 1776 hasn't signed in yet. She's around. She's probably out with the dogs. Give her a moment. So anyway, just saying, when she wiggle, jiggles, or signs in, or Snipe signs in, we will see that this number is going to change to a 2. Okay, so that's where we are, what we're seeing. Stream Elements is telling us we are over on Twitch. Bobby's like, "Fook, that caught me off guard." What caught you off guard, baby? Huh? And then 1776 says, right, startled me too, trying to get my tech to cooperate so I can log into Game Boy. The song came on because it starts off and there's nothing, because that gives people a chance to get there, and then it boom, and your volume loud, can't help you. I'm sorry. Squaw Bob, hello, sweetheart. How are you? This heifer says, hey to you there, bull calf. How are you doing, honey? What were you saying, Cynthia?
Glad he's joining us. Hi, Squab Bob.
He pops in every now and then. It's just
Yes, he does.
few and far between these days. 1776 says, hiya, Squaw Bob. And Bobby's like, Snipe's not here. Better get your wholesome playtime in while you can. I know, right? Because he'll bring the demon head part with them. And that's not even with our demon head, who I hope shows up. 1776 says, me 3 with the clothes. Speaking of clothes, thank you very much. Because again, I didn't relate the two things together. Okay, but now that later, boom, I do. Okay, so we're all 3 of us got dressed late today. But what I did do, one of the things I did do was laundry, because you know that oil stain on my thing really bugged me. So I boiled the water. I poured on the vinegar. I poured on the Dawn. I put the thing in the boiled water. I poured in the see, this is why I didn't say what it was going to be. The simple green. I poured in the simple green, and then I washed my laundry. Well, it just finished just as I was coming in here. I took it out. It looks like it's gone. I was going to change shirts, and I thought, well, that just wouldn't look right. I mean, you guys would know it was clean if it was gone, but if it wasn't gone, you wouldn't know that it was clean, that I actually watched it, you know? And then Bobby's like, "Law, sounds like X11 gremlins." No, I wasn't on Windows, honey. That was my Lexus. No, really. That was my Linux computer outside. That's the one that I'm putting one of the Linux computers outside. I think I'm going to put, it's no wonder I'm itchy. It's a piece of hair. I'm going to put one in my living room, and I'm going to have one out in the garage office. And that way then I can move around, you see, and work. But yeah, I'm just saying. And Bobby's like, or you weren't installing the drivers. Huh? What was that? No, I wasn't.
Drivers?
I wasn't. Exactly. I wasn't. So remember I asked you, Bobby, that I needed to know how to like run things to install things on Linux. Well, surprise. That's one of the reasons why. And I totally forgot that I needed to know that. Not just like it plug and play. I don't know. Yeah. And Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. What the hell? It carried your fonts over. I know it did. I totally, I don't
I kind of like it, actually. It's different. I like it.
It's there. We'll see. I don't know. 1776 says, can't wiggle yet. Tech issues, but trying to get to Board Game Arena. Go ahead and play the first game without me. Well, I'm recovering right now. But okay. But see, she's still not here, folks. Do you see? She's still not here. And if only one person would sign in, I would be able to show you how I would know that after you tell me, come up and look, that I would need a new friend. I'm waiting for Gabby to show up too. And Bobby's like, X11 is a display server that draws the graphics on the screen in Linux. Oh, see, I just thought you didn't want to say the word and was saying 11, which is what this one is. But no, that one, okay. So draws the graphics on the screen. I'm not that far yet. And Wayland is the other newer one to replace it, but it's unfinished. So yay, glitches on both. And then Bobby says, that's cool that it carries the fonts over like that. We have access to a bunch of really nice ones, meaning fonts, because there's no such thing as ones. I wonder if you can also change the style of emojis. I don't know. I changed the font on my PC to this. And I don't know what Cynthia did. So I don't
didn't
know
do a
which
thing.
of the two of us might have triggered this thing. But I don't mind because I like this font. That's why I put it on. But if
I signed into StreamYard like I normally do, and then I went to put in, change what's under my name, and I'm looking at going, oh, okay, that's cool, and got in.
okay.
So it just came up that way.
Well, see, and I'm wondering. Do you see? Because I'm wondering because I had done it. Okay, wait.
I thought it was a StreamYard update.
We're gonna do this. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay, we're just going to do this. Somebody write in chat. Somebody write in chat, please. Oh, wait, no. See there. Ta-da!
Oh, hello.
Ta-da!
Oh, ta-da.
Ta-da!
So you can change it back and forth.
Ta-da! So it is me. I was wondering, well, which of the two of us was it? Because like this font and the other font, to me, sometimes I get confused because I've gone through so many. They're kind of similar,
Mhm.
and it's like, well, what if you chose one that I didn't choose? Which one's overwriting what? And guess what?
I think this is really cool. I do.
Ta-da. So which font do you like? That one or that one?
The first one. Little bit bigger printing.
Okay. There we go. We're done.
Bobby, what do you think?
Bobby's like, oh, that's cool. It actually is using your system font. Well, no. See? And that was the thing. It's the same or similar to the system font that I have, but I had chosen a font in here, but nothing had happened. So that's the night that I did that was the same night that I had changed my system font. So maybe the two of them just connected. I don't know. But you know what happened is that finally, boom, it worked. And all you have to do, anybody who does StreamYard, is go into style, and then down below there's a font thing, and just go ahead and choose your font thing. So Bobby, which one did you like the best? I don't like that one. So we're going to stick just the two choices. Do you like A or do you like B? Let me know which of the two you like, because you get the final word. It's changing your names too. Isn't it neat?
I love it.
Isn't it neat? Our names are so special. Notice that she's no checkers, please.
That's how I put please behind it.
No longer fighting fires, no longer doing anything, but she's just like, no checkers. I'm not doing that either. So there we go. Okay. Well, Bobby, you got to choose A or B. I'm going to go put it back on A for a moment. Okay.
A.
So anyway, there we go. Now, here's where we are. It's only the two of us. Oh, wait, Bobby said something. Bobby's like, I'm going to send you a place to get more fonts and you'll be off. Oh, sweetheart, I have so many fonts to load to systems that I can't. That's what my brain just says. I'm done. I can't. I don't send me more. Do not send me more. I have spent weeks just trying to settle on one font, and I got paid to do that. I had to get paid. I didn't have to get paid. I was literally sitting at my desk as an employee getting paid while I decided which font, and I wasn't doing anything else because I couldn't. It was 8 hours a day that I sat there. I couldn't. And then I was like writing down things, and then finally somewhere around in my desk in the garage. I have a printed out list of over 25,000 different fonts that I was going through. Okay.
Wow.
But they were all printed out because I needed to see them on paper so I could stop going through the list, because when you click on one to see if you like it, you have to go back up to the top of the list. It was just a matter of finally fucking printing them all out so that I could make I'm not right in the head.
We have another vote. I put in A's, and so did Heidi.
Okay.
We're voting for A.
Okay, well then we're sticking right here in A. There we are. Me and La La Land, no, we're sticking with A. Cynthia says A. 1776 says A. Bobby's like, I'll send you a whole shitload more to just drive you fucking Fruit Loop and Noopy. He didn't even answer.
You know, Bobby.
And then Bobby's like, I had to approve that, Sin. With all the A's, you had to approve it. Oh, how funny is that? And Bobby's like, thefont.com. That might have been where I was that day. But no, because I had downloaded them all to the PC that is out in the garage. No, this PC, this one, because this one has still got the Windows on it. So they're all still on this PC. Oy, I'm not going back down that rabbit hole, but yet my brain is back down that rabbit hole. So this is going to be a really hard night because I was already in a shitty ass rabbit hole. It was called a septic tank. And now I'm in a font rabbit hole. Oh, the fun. It doesn't take much to change my mood, does it? 1776 is still working on tech issues. Sorry. Hey, Bobby can talk you into Linux. Just saying. And you know, whatever paperweight you have laying around will suddenly not be a paperweight, but it will take some thinking to figure out what little rabbit holes it wants to send you down. And it's kind of cool, really. I like it. And I felt like I was somebody when I went.
You accomplished it. That had to feel good.
I don't know that I'm done accomplishing it, but I figured it out. Does that make sense? So I know what the problem is, and there it is. And Bobby says, dare you to type that in. What, DeFont? That sounds very, that sounds like the
By the way, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I hear you perfect.
Okay, you know that set of earpieces that you gave me? Yeah, I got them today.
This kind right here? This kind right here? This kind right here?
Yep.
Okay. So you're actually using this piece as a mic then?
We're twins.
Oh, well, see, I don't use this piece as a mic, but how cool is that? And don't I sound better to you too?
Yes.
You know, yes. I mean, I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. No, Bobby, Bobby just wants me to run like a squirrel. And you ever notice squirrels are rather fat?
They're a little chubby.
I can run and still be fat. Okay. It doesn't matter. So he's trying to get me to go back to a website that I've already lived on in the past. He is so trying to mess with my brain. And of all people that I will allow to do it, it is him. So did I type it in? Yes, I did. Am I exiting out? Yes, I am. No, Bobby, I'm not doing that. 1776 is laughing with Bobby on this one. And then she says, yep, he did have to approve her A's because you must have had to approve yours. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as stuff. Okay, so here we go. You know what? Let's go over here and
play a couple of two-man games while Heidi's sorting out her stuff.
1776 is figuring stuff out.
Okay, let me get my.
Gonna do it this way.
And I've already screen shared if you want that.
Well, for now, I'm still on mine. Go ahead and leave yours there in case something goes on mine. But
Okay.
it's good to have the backup prepared and ready to go. And I thank you for that. I thought
Okay,
I
Connect
sent you.
4, I'm joining now.
Okay, so I did. Okay. It's like I thought I sent, but I wasn't.
I normally get my butt kicked in this.
I'm currently over here in the world of Defont. Okay. It's not fair. There. Oh, look at what I did, folks. I made that big. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do that. And you know what I did do? I did that now. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-dum. Like I'm that foolish. Ba-dum, 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 doobity-doom. I was listening to a whole lot of the songs that were in my thing today. Just letting them go while I listen to them. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-dum. Wah, wah. I'm thinking. It's quite the task sometimes.
Oh, I see what you did.
That
Like
was
I said, I always get my ass kicked.
a last minute surprise. One more
Yep.
of these.
Okay.
I might have it too big for it to accept that. I had to reduce the size. It wasn't happy with it being so large. And it's like, I'm thinking. Be-do, 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 doobity-doo.
I hear the pitter patter of feet.
Yes, even though he's not getting anything except for loving. He gets plenty of loving. He gonna get
That's
plenty
exactly
of
what was going through my mind.
he get plenty of loving.
You get love.
He gets loving. Okay, so who am I this time?
You
I
are
don't
the
even
red one.
know who I am. Thank you. It's like somehow or another I am who I'm not, but I am. It's kind of a little difficult when they confuse you so badly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Bye, boo boo.
Did he get his cheese today?
No, but he got his fat butt loved on. He's just getting fat. I'm giving him way too much cheesers. You see where that's going? It's just, he's getting way too much cheese. Just way too much cheese. Be-dum, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you. We're turning to main site now. It's like she goes, I'm done with this game. And then boom. But then again, do I just go ahead and go over and confuse her because I leave that spot alone? I don't know. It's very possible.
I just don't seem to be able to win that game.
It's okay.
And I'm okay with that. It's just a game.
Just a game. Oh, let us play. Let us play. Oh no, we got her. She's look at everybody. See this? It changed. It's a 2 now. See? She's here. She's in the house.
Okay. All right.
And so, well, she didn't say anything. Are you ready to play, girlfriend? Because we'll play a game of reversey if you're not. So let us know. Yes, ready to play, or give you a moment. 1776. Yes, you're ready to play, or give you a moment, because I know you got things going on. Yes, she's ready to play. Okay. So with that.
Ooh, I hear the wheel going.
And I even shared it like I had some kind of common sense.
Well, we don't have enough people to play 2v2.
Yeah, we can't
we'll just play regular. We'll just play regular.
Reduce it to regular. Is Demon Head's not here? I missed my Demon Head last night. I climbed into bed and I thought, where is she? What is she doing?
Before you let that go, what we can do is remove the free-for-all talk and leave the talk 2x2 on the board, and hopefully Sniper Demon Head will get here.
There you go.
That's just a suggestion.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oops, I was putting the spike mouse
room. I have an itch on my back. 1776, there is your invite. Cynthia, there is your invite. You know who's not there? Anybody else, because we only got the 3 of us. Here we are. My feet are burning up. I won't say it's my feet don't get this hot very often, but when they do, normally I'm in a really. Are you?
Is it a burning, numbing sensation?
Oh no.
Okay, good.
Oh no. Just saying, it's a complete.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it's just one of those really weird things that You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still. I'm not going to explain. Okay. I have to because I have to do my cards here. There. I have to do my cards here.
By the way, I picked up one of those one-shot things of Fireball. Just so I could see what it tastes like.
Oh, I'm like, they have one-shot things of Fireball?
Uh-huh.
I see. I didn't know. I don't know this stuff. No clue. None. Knew nothing. I'm too stupid. I'm
It's the type of thing you'd find at a mini bar.
Oh, kind of like what they give you at the airport.
Yeah. Those little mini bottles.
I didn't know that. Okay, you must discard. Well, here, take that. There. I can't
Oh.
play this round. I mean, someone's in the kitchen with bread, bacon. Someone's in the kitchen baking bread. That's going to be me. Me, I tell you. Me. You know what? I'm just going to keep moving shit around here until I find out exactly how I like this, because it doesn't matter when we all know, oh, that's a good thing right there. Except for some reason, Cynthia's, there we go. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie 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 doo. I didn't even have a 5, so I couldn't even move somebody else. Do you see how that works? Do you see how that works? There. I made it as big as I could. Okay, so my camera's in my way. Hold on, camera. Don't go anywhere. Don't fall the fuck over. Yes, I've met me. Yes, it happens. Okay, go. Go, gadget. Don't tell me that it's impossible right now when you did what I told you to do. You just didn't do it the first time I told you to do it. And then I ordered on Temu some more night lights for outside. I put some on the gate, on each side of the gate. And then I just put 4 or 5 of them, I'm sorry, up around the backyard. I already have my solar lights. I have to, Bobby, I wish you'd come visit, because see, you're so tall that you could probably plug in the little hooks that I need up there. And I'm so afraid of heights that just climbing up a 6-foot ladder to put the little hooks up just freaks me the fuck out. But yeah, I could do it totally if I'm streaming, or if I'm talking to somebody while they're watching. I think I'm afraid of falling and getting hurt and not being able to get up and being on my own. That's what I think I'm afraid of. Bobby's like, fireball. Yep. Really? This is kind of, ooh, can I come out now? No. 1776 says, got into Board Game Arena, but not sure how long. Browsers, regardless of which one, are the problem, not internet. So if I take a little time to take my turns or get knocked out of it, that's the issue. I'm sorry.
We're okay. Not to worry.
I should have played the Jack sooner. Well, somebody had to go back 4 spots. You know who it wasn't? It wasn't me. You know how I know that? Oh, 1776. Oh, you knew that. You know how I knew that? Because I'm still in the kitchen cooking. Sorry. At some point, I had to play that card. Okay? At some point, I had to. I wish that was a card I had, because then I could have felt like I was playing at least, right? Because I'm not playing, but in a minute, I'm going to be asking for something. Yes, I am. I'm going to be asking for something here in a minute.
I hope you got something.
Let's just confuse everybody. Nobody had it? Oh, well. Oh, no, wait.
Oh, Heidi has it.
She has it. And now then I have to give her one. Here, honey, you can have that one.
I hope it's a good one.
It wasn't. I don't have any good cards, but you know, I wasn't being greedy.
Of course not.
I was just picking some what? And she's like, Brat, I did. A 6 doesn't make any sense. I know. Have you met me? I don't make sense. I'm just saying, I make 0 cents. And it works for me. We're just saying, everybody asks for a 5 and I wanted to one up them. Sounded good, didn't it? I thought it sounded really good. My house, because I fried myself up a chicken breast. Of course, I had it butterflied all up, right? And I could have asked for a 7. That would have been better. Darn it. So anyway, I butterflied it up, and then I went ahead and breaded it with some pork rind, grounded pork rind, and then I put some of the Cajun spices on it, right? Because why not? I can do that. And then and see, it does make sense. It just didn't make sense to either of us initially. But so anyway, I did that, and I was working outside, but I don't know at what point, and I'm giving you more information probably than you need, because it was probably even, oh yeah, I can't go anymore. Well, I'm an idiot. I really should have asked for a second get out card. But so anyway, it's 1776 is like, yep, now it does. I mean, who knew, right? But I did the counting. I did the math. Really? Okay. I'm so sorry about this. Well, I mean, here, you know what?
She's apologizing.
I'll give you a couple of chances before I do that. Okay. So I'm just saying, you're just getting a couple of chances. So, but anyway, where is I going? Oh, I went outside to work on the computer a little bit, came back in the house, and it smelled like a beautician place, you know, the perm stuff. Yeah, the salon and the perm stuff, you know, that they have, right? And that smell of all the perming solutions. My house smells like the friggin' perming solutions. And I'm like, what the heck? I didn't notice it the first few times I spent outside drinking my coffee and enjoying my internet outside. No, it was after I started moving around the computers. And I think when I turned the tallow on to get hot, I really do think it had something to do with the tallow. So I'm glad I gave you notification. No, I'm glad. Yes, I notified you. I notified you I was going to give you a couple of chances. You did what you did. You could.
2 get out cards gone.
I'm so sorry, because you did what you did, and I did what I could. Okay, and this time you're absolutely fine. Okay, and Bobby's like, well, you've got AIDS now.
You've got what?
Because I'm smelling the beautician smell. I have AIDS. I have AIDS. Are they helping me, or is it my health condition? Not exactly sure which way I'm going with this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But it is that month, so it's a free conversation to be had. Safe sex, folks. Safe sex. And Bobby says everyone should have AIDS. I think we all should have AIDS. I would like to have as much help as I possibly can get. God, have you met me? I need it. I totally need it. I'm just saying, I totally need it. I don't think I've opened any new packages. That's because sometimes new packages will give out that smell. I don't think I've opened any new packages. God, my hair needs to be redone. And Bobby's like, Lamau, we're just not right in the head, Bobby. That's all. We're just not right in the heads. An office aide. Oh, I could use one of those too. And
office aide, no problem.
Then I wouldn't have to work so much, as long as I didn't have to pay them an arm and a leg, because I can't afford to pay them an arm and a leg. And then I spent time trying to teach somebody that I was willing to bring up to an arm and a leg. I did it twice already, and I kept them under the threshold both times. And I had to make my decision, and you know, I thought that what I did was very easy, and apparently I'm wrong. Really? Really? Really?
Computer's updating.
Well, it's okay because I'm just gonna.
What is she looking for?
I was looking for an ace and I get nothing.
I'm
And
sorry, sweetie.
Bobby's like, marmalade. I knew I should have asked for a king. I knew I should have asked for a king. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let me just help you out a little bit. Oh, that was a neighbor. I thought my computer out in the back was talking to me. 1776 is law. And then we lost Cynthia.
I'm trying to decide what to do.
It's called leveling the playing field. Since I don't get a play, right?
That didn't exactly level anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you gave her a 10 at the same round that I gave you a 10. So it was like she gets to play as if Sin's, and Bobby's like, Sin's doing a strategy. You could hear that too, can't you? Because that's what I feel like I hear. It's totally what I feel like I look at all these 3 greens. Wait. I have all the 3s. So the fact that I'm looking at 3s is making me say 3. And then there are all these greens over here. Look at them all. She needs to have a 7 or 2, which is good if she has them because I don't have any 10s, so I can't disturb her day. I'm not talking across the table. What you talking about, Willis? She didn't have a 7 and she moved way far and knocked someone out. Look at 1776 already has 2 people in there. Ooh.
Yep, she does.
She had a 7.
Yep,
and she used it
right
without
behind
taking
me.
you out. Exactly. 1776 says, I just heard Sin snarl. Lol. Well, the fact that you used your 7 and didn't take her out was very kind. And then Bobby says, well, no, what I hear is a bunch of marbles rattling around in a can. I'm not rattling anything today. Oh, I finally get to play something.
All right, get to come out and party.
How long will I be out? God only knows. Okay, it is June, right? I mean, aren't we all supposed to come out right now? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is it Mental Awareness Month?
Every day is mental awareness.
Well, there is that. 1776 says, when I used the jack on her, it was when I heard it. Oh. See, I didn't even pay attention. There was my problem. There was my problem. Oh, she's going to set her ass right there. I finally get out and I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. Bobby's
Well,
like,
I probably shouldn't have done that. There was something else I could have done, and I kind of wish I had done it.
Bobby's like, Mental Awareness Month. What the hell does that even mean? Well, like there are certain things that, you know, that proves that you have mental illness and you need to be aware that it's a mental illness.
You could be mental but not be ill.
Wait, I'm mental.
I'm mental too, but I'm not ill.
Oh. I'm not sure about that with me. I'm pretty confident people would love to lock my ass up. But I'm just convinced they're all being driven down the wrong path. It ain't me, it's them. It's their problem, not mine. God dang it. Cynthia, do you have a 7? I did these so backwards. I totally did these so backwards. She's going to take me out on a 7. I should have backed up 4 and then came.
No, I'm
Well,
not gonna do it.
Well, yeah, it
Don't
wouldn't have
worry.
mattered. Yeah, thank you. It wouldn't have mattered either way. Even if I'd have backed up 4 and then played my 8, I'd still be right there. The math still works out. Durr. And Bobby's like, but you didn't say mental illness. You just said mental awareness. Oh. Well,
Everybody's mental.
and apparently they're aware. I don't know, Bobby. What did I mean by that?
Oh,
What happened?
oh.
I said mental awareness, not mental illness awareness.
I got given a 7.
7.
I was given a 7.
And then look at 1776 checked you off. And or you did. I don't know. Yes, she did. And then I don't have to worry about your 7 taking me out. How awesome is awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. It's okay. I'm not having a heart attack, Ditto.
Oh
fine.
my goodness. Heidi is she's just coming around the mountain.
When she comes.
Yep, she be coming around the mountain.
Bobby says, so whose mentality are we aware of? Yours? Well, aren't you guys always aware of mine? Because
I'm aware of myself and others.
I'm very unstable, and you guys know that. And I think I'm very aware of my own. I communicated some of it before we got started tonight. So I think I'm pretty friggin' aware of my own. Okay. Okay. You might want to be aware of other people.
I'm going to go ahead and get out of your way. But then again, if I do, Heidi's going to win.
And then 1776 says, don't hate me, son. And Bobby's like, Heidels? Well, and 1776 is law at Bobby. Well, I'm trying to drive her nuts. So we'll see. This just royally sucks. It just royally sucks.
I have a big decision to make here.
Me too. I would like you to please get out of my way because I'm at such a deficit. Bobby's like, wait, what? You don't want, wait, what? You don't want Heidel to win? No, she doesn't want Heidel to win. And Bobby's like,
oh, nice. Nice. Now I have to figure out what the hell to do.
I don't understand.
She's got a 3 on toast.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to do.
Run.
Run, Forrest, run. I really wanted you gone so I could use that card. And Heidel laughs with Bobby. Ha ha ha.
I could not find the caramel Crown Royal.
And 1776 says, be nice. I'm going to, honey. I'm going to be nice to you and I'm going to be nice to me. I know you're going to win the game and end it, but at the same time, I'm going to be nice.
My goodness.
Okay, so there. So there. Is it my turn already? Oh, I feel so accomplished. Yes, it lighted me. It really lighted me. Thank you, Game. And Game, I had guilt today for yelling at you last night. but I appreciate what happened after I yelled at you. So don't push me into yelling.
Oh, you were
Why
yelling
do-
at the game last night. Yes, you
Yeah,
were.
but why do people and things make me yell at them before they start straightening up? That's what I want to know. You know, that's just what I want to know. Why? Why must they? Oh, look at that. Why must they? Okay, wait. How do I do this? Okay. So I'm going to go like this. Right there. Oh, that's not going to work for me. I mean, it's the only thing that. How did I get all of my guys on the board at the same time?
Computer loves you.
Boy, howdy. That worked out for me, didn't it? Okay, what am I going to do? No, that's a bad thing to do. Okay, I'll do that thing right there.
Yep.
1776 says move. Move. But I did move mine.
Well, I wish I could, but Shinny played a 10.
Oh, I did, didn't I? I'm sorry. I was just looking at which one I could send the one behind Shinny. She's like, sorry then.
Yep. I'm going to tell you right now, if Shinny hadn't played that 10, I would have backed 4.
And then that went, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, you play the cards you got. It's that simple.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Play the cards you got.
Yeah, well, you know, I suck at this whole play the card you got thing.
No, you don't.
There. I'm not helping people. 1776 is sorry then. And it was my last card. I get it.
Well, I was going to move the other one because I've got it blocked right now. Mm-hmm.
You know, if I had a 2 and an ace or a 3, I would be a happy camper right about now. But you know what I don't have is a 2 and an ace. But it's okay. I'll figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that puts me in front. Damn, move, people, move. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm still behind. Okay, but I can come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I didn't play that right.
Okay.
Didn't play that right.
I need an ace, folks. I need an ace. I'm sorry, Bobby. I moved my feet. It was me. I moved my feet. I think it's still, yeah, it's not even plugged in, so it still beeps when it's not plugged in. Sorry. I had to think about that, though. Oh, does she have an ace?
I'll never tell.
Do you have a 7? You need a 7.
I'll never tell.
Okay. Oh, you so need a 7. You just so need a 7. Bobby's like, lol. Well, I'm sorry, it's unplugged, but then I moved my foot and it beeped, and I knew that it was something that you probably heard. Apparently, the microphone picks up everything. Dude, I need a 7. It won't help me. It won't help me. I would have too many for a 7, so I couldn't use it. So don't give me a 7. Just don't give me a 7. And if you give me a 7 and a 4 and like a 2 or a 3, I don't know what
I
would
wouldn't
think.
mind a 7.
That would just be a whole lot of math for me. How'd you like that comment? I don't.
Hey, when the math gets to you, it's downhill from there.
It's just like I'm not sure where I need to be, but I'm like not wanting.
I think Heidi's coming in for the home stretch.
Well, I can't help her. I seriously cannot help her. But I can go right past home base. I'm apparently really good at that.
I don't know whether to chase or give way. Yep, she's going in. I can tell.
I'm trying to remember who I am at this point.
You're blue.
Yeah.
You be blue.
And I should know that, right? But yet again, get a little bit leery. Okay.
Go for it, Heidi. Yep, I knew she had it. Good girl.
Ta-da! There
All
you
right.
go. That was a quick game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good because the game kept moving.
It was a really quick
good game.
Okay.
Congrats, Heidi.
Where are we? We're over here. Over there, over there. Over here, over there.
Oh, we are spinning.
Circle. In case you guys didn't get that in stereo, that was not even rehearsed. That was funny. I'm sorry, but that was just...
It never ceases to amaze me how, for some reason, the stars have aligned us and we're together in our thoughts.
We're synced, but we're both too old to have those. So that was just too fucking funny. I don't care who you are. Just give out a shout and yell it exactly the same way at the exact same second. 1776 says, thank you. And then she says, yes, it was. And good play too, ladies. It was boom, 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 very fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
Cynthia, I sent you your invite. And 1776 says, Sparkle.
Okay, I'm seeing a join.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it. You already play at this table. Okay, well,
I may have
to
kick you.
Me.
I'm gonna have to kick you and make it happen.
I promise I will not want to join.
Okay.
No, it's still messing with me. Join. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got it.
There you go. Okay. There we go.
You're the one person I don't mind kicking me.
I'll kick you. I'll kick you. Yeah, I'll kick you.
I know it's still with affection.
It's
okay. Heidi's up first. That's not bad. Woohoo!
That's 650 points right off the bat.
Run,
Forrest, run! Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll take both of those, please. And then this one too, please. And it'd be nice if you just keep giving me points. I'll just keep on going. That was not supposed to happen. That wasn't our agreement. Ooh.
Oh, yummy.
1,200 right off the bat.
Done.
50 points to go. See, game, you don't like me, and I already apologized for yelling at you yesterday. I see how it is. I see how you are,
Yeah, but
game.
you got 2 Yahtzees yesterday.
Yeah, but that's because I scared the piss out of the game.
Yes, you did.
I
You told it.
screamed
I
at
was
it.
so proud of you. I think that's the most Yahtzees anybody's gotten at a game. I mean,
No,
I got
I've
one.
had 3 before. I've had 3.
Yeah, but I mean, I mean just one person. I mean, it kind of got spread over. I got one.
Oh,
Snipe got one. You got 2. I don't remember if Heidi got one or not. Please forgive me.
somebody got 4s. One's was snipe. Did you get one? Because if
Yeah,
it wasn't okay,
I got
so
6s
yeah,
right across the board.
maybe it was me that got the 4s. Then I
And
don't know.
somebody else got you got a bunch of 6s too. That was your second Yahtzee, was the 6s. I think. I'll have to go back and look.
Yeah, it might have been my first one. Oh, please don't go back and look.
Be on the rewatch crew. So that's good.
That's 1,000 points.
Right there. Yeah.
I'm not even on the board right now. The board right now. The board right now. I'm not even on the board right now.
Oh,
I'm working
very
at it.
good.
I'm
Very
working
good.
at it. I'm working at
Oh,
it.
yay. Yay.
I'm
Oh
working
my
at
God,
it.
look at that.
Okay, and that there I will take to the bunko. Thank you,
Yay.
game.
3 5s, 500. Do I want to risk it? Yeah.
See, this
I'm
is
not
the
going to
thing
risk it any further. I'm taking the 550.
that people that I've spent time with who have spent evenings at my house. I go, and then when I sit down, I fall right to sleep. So if you think about it, I'm going, and then when we sit down to play games, I start yawning because I'm supposed to be falling asleep because ooh, holy crapoli.
Well, the computer loves you now.
Well, thank you, game. I greatly appreciate that. I thought
Here
that
comes
was
the 1s and the
idle
5s.
over there. That many dice and she didn't get anything. Okay.
Yeah. I hate it when I get a 1 and a 5. It just goes nowhere. Ooh, Heidi.
I have a piece of hair in my I have a hair in my ear.
Well, this game's going to be between you and Heidi.
Well, look,
Computer
a
seems
moment
real
ago
close
I
to
had
you.
no points at all. So it just takes 2 turns for things to turn around.
Oh, come on.
It makes you fight for every
Yeah.
single point. Well,
It's like,
remember that's what turned my
what?
game around is I fought for every single point,
Shoot.
and when I rolled the last
I'm
die,
just going to take it.
boom, it gave it to me and I ran.
A 1 and a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a straight if I ever saw one with a little extra cushion there for good goings.
Oh, look at you, Shani. Computer loves you on this
Yeah,
game.
I'm just gonna
Yep,
take
it
those.
does.
I'm just gonna take those. I don't normally like
Really?
to take them, but
Oh, come on. Computer, come on. Of course it
You
did.
can do it one at a time. It's saying, have faith, keep
Oh,
risking it. And
yeah, what
1776
the hell?
says,
I
see,
am
Sin,
gonna risk
it
it.
only takes one
Mm-mm.
or two good turns. You never know.
There's those 3 twos.
See, when you risk it like that more, the game will go ahead and let it happen. I hate those 3 twos. I'd only be taking my ones. Those 3 twos are a waste of dice. I'll be right back.
Okay, you want to play like this? No problem.
Wait. I'm coming outside.
Okie dokie. Oh, big decision.
It's not waking up. It fell asleep and it's not waking up. Yeah, goofball.
I hope Snipe is having a lovely time.
Come on.
I am so happy for him.
Having family.
Yes, and
Over.
cooking for them, and that's really cool.
Yep. Okay. Well, that is 800 points. Oh, but I want more. I know, game. I'm greedy. Well, that is more.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
It is more. 1776 says Shinny's going to win, lol. Come back from no points. I know, right? Because the longest was 0. Oh, shoot. I have got the longest line over there. Whoa. I didn't realize that. And then 1776 is same here, Sin. Happy for him. He just, I mean, and what he said he cooked something and a cake. So it's like, oh, how fun.
I love a man who can cook.
Yep.
They are very creative.
Well, most men, when they retire, take over the cooking in the house because it is their creative side that comes, forward. And most normally men are the better cooks. Just
Yes,
saying.
they usually are. And if a man wants to cook, hey, have at it. I do not have a problem with that.
I'll do the dishes.
Yep. Heidi, I think her butts got beat.
Well, you know what? I had more points than I knew. I didn't know that I scored. That the game was playing without me. 450.
Pretty much.
I don't know. Bonus Dad did the cooking last night, says 1776. And 1776 says, yep, Sin.
It was worth a try.
Boop, boop. It is. It's always
Oh,
worth
look
a
at
try.
that.
500.
Big decision.
Take the 5 and keep rolling.
Roll 'em.
He's like, I took the 5 and went to the bank. I got a 50. I got a nothing.
Computer slowed her down.
So anyway, I ran it out to the back and I tried to wiggle, jiggle, and hit the enter, and the two monitors aren't doing anything, and the one monitor is still just showing me all the pretty purples and pinks. So, and then 1776 says he used to be a chef. Most men are. I mean, no. Most chefs are men. That's the way I meant that sentence. You have to sometimes define what I actually mean. Yes, I'm mental like that. I was gonna say you take that other one. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Saturday.
Come on. Risk it and see. I told you you
Yeah.
could do it.
Oh, look at this. 3 6s. Yay. That's a nice score.
Uh-huh. That's 1,300. I wouldn't. You can do it again. I wouldn't. You can do it again. I would not. I would run to the bank. I'm like that though. I a poor white woman.
Not used to you taking 2 1s.
Yeah, I'll take 2 1s. I will. I'll take 2 1s. I won't take 2 5s. I won't take the 5s if there's a 1 on the board. But I will take the 2 1s.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at this. Gonna make me fight for it again.
Yep. And 1776 says, I can get you, Shinny. And look at you. What did you do? Look at you. You're still going. See? It
I'm
happens.
gonna take the 1,000 points.
Well, yeah, because if you would run to the bank with it in real life, it's worth it.
What time did you rise and shine this morning?
Oh, don't even make me feel guilty.
Hey, if you
1776.
slept in, I applaud you.
What did you say?
I said if you slept in, I applaud you.
Oh, I thought you said something about 10 and you applauded me. And I was like, fuck, did you know that? Because 10.
That's up.
Yeah. Sir Frank Otter says nobody gets shitty
Hi.
1776. And then he says, oh, also, hello.
Hi, Sir Frank.
Hello. 1776 says lol, Sir Frank, and hiya. He'd been sitting there looking and he's like, I have to come in on that one. Nobody gets shinny. No, they don't. They don't. Oh, they all think they do. And they're so on the confused bus. And I'm going to park it right to teeter-totter, just like, I don't know, what's the name of that show where Kenny always gets killed? It's called South Park. I'm gonna teeter it just like that bus driver did and tell everybody to sit there. Sir Frank says, I just came in because just got off work. And Bobby's like, I get shinny. Okay, look, there is one person who totally gets me, and it is totally my boy Bobby right there. He totally does. Takes a chaotic mind to comprehend shinny. And you know what? He's got it.
He gets it.
He does. He totally gets it. And he accepts my confusion for whatever the hell it is. Wait a minute.
Now he just got off work, and who did he choose to come join?
Aw, he did. He came and joined us.
You.
Yes.
He joined us. Thank you.
Well, we hope we can make your after work day better. But did you see this? That 1776, she boosted up her score really close, and then she checked out. And she's like, the biggest loser here. No, because that was a good game. Now,
Yes, it was.
The biggest loser is the way that this game is trying to decide. And Sir Frank says that's because no one understands Bobby either, but you know, and I understand Bobby. I get Bobby. There are times where it's like, wait a minute, no, you have to. I'm old. Help me to understand that. But no, I get Bobby, and a lot of times, it just busts my gut. It totally busts my gut. Okay,
And I get Jenny.
so. What did we just play?
We just played Circle. So we need to run that wheel.
Thank you. I totally forgot what we just played. Isn't that just horrible sad? Okay, there we go.
Side piles. Yeah.
And look who popped in just in time to play a brand new game of side piles.
Hello.
He just got here. Isn't
Get
that
Nice.
in the board game?
cool? What did you just say?
Excellent.
Snipe, what did you say? Your internet
What's
knows
that?
that your internet knows that you're late.
I'll
What
get
did
into.
you- He's-
I'm
Uh-oh.
getting into board game here.
I'm seeing that you're here. Okay. And Bobby
Can you
says,
hear me?
Timmy. And 1776 says, hiya, Snip. Snip, snip, snip.
Yeah, idle.
So
Can you hear me?
Don't forget the Heidi Ho.
I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you. And
Okay.
where are we? We're in side piles. And we have all
Oh, I'm
four.
so glad you're here.
And we got 1776. Your invite is out. Cynthia, your invite is out. And Snipe, your invite is out. And we're going to the 15 cards. And there we go. We're going to start now.
How was your dinner, Snipe?
It was pretty good.
I'm so glad you get to spend time with your family. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Was this the same family that was here yesterday or a different
Yeah.
family?
No,
They just
same
came
one.
back?
They were just here for a couple days, and so
So you got a
Yeah.
couple days visit. Good.
Yeah.
Family's everything.
yeah, and they're ones I don't get to see too often, and yeah, it was nice seeing them.
I'm so happy for you.
And we had a good meal, so
I couldn't remember what you said that you cooked.
I smoked some beef roast. Then I made au gratin potatoes and
Ooh.
corn, and all the stuff, the potatoes and onions and corn were all out of my garden either from last year that I'd frozen, or the onions are still good. And then I had lettuce so we could have a salad from the garden, and yeah, it was
Nice little feast.
yeah.
That
Then
was
I
the
made
good old
then I made
fashioned what family used to feed you when you
yeah.
pulled into town. I love it.
Yeah, and then I made rhubarb cake for dessert.
Ooh, I love anything rhubarb.
Yeah, with some.
And rhubarb is an art when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, I mean this is like an old family recipe kind of thing that my grandma used to make, and so my mom made it now, and it was her brother that was here, and so he could remember the rhubarb cake, and
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, that's
so
wonderful.
it was a nice evening with them, and
Cool. 1776 says I didn't mean snip, I meant snipe.
oh
We'll snip snipe.
Hope
And
you
I
enjoyed
said-
your time with family. We heard that.
Oh
And
God.
then Sir Frank Otter says, also, Cynthia, I woke up at 5:40 a.m. and went to work at 11 a.m., then got off work at 8:15 p.m. So all the fun. Well, I feel guilty now that I woke up. Seriously, I'm not lying. After 10 o'clock this morning, because
Sir Frank Otter is one of my favorite people.
I seriously woke up at 10 something. I was like, 10 what? Couldn't believe it. And he's getting his feathers all fancied up now. And Bobby says, I was going to say, whatever Snipe made must have been good if they came back for more.
Yeah.
Steve fed him yesterday, fed him twice today. 1776 says, that makes for a long day, Otts. It is a long day.
Yes.
When I wake up at 5:40 a.m., it's just so I go pee and go back to bed. And Sir Frank says, wife just plopped a bowl of pizza casserole in front of me. Lol. Ooh, that sounds so good, though. And then
Good
1776,
lady.
well, it sounds amazing. I told you. Sniper Rooney, it is your turn. Snipper Rooney.
Just deciding what way I want to go.
I have to figure this out.
Kind of tough early on when there aren't many cards in the side piles yet.
Yep,
Exactly.
when it first gets started, yeah. Well, I'm glad you had an awesome day. Cherish it.
Yeah, it was. It was a nice day. Boy, it was just beautiful out this evening. We could sit out after we ate and walk around the garden. And
I planned on doing that, but the PC said only one monitor at a time, you old bat.
Oh, is that what it's doing out there?
Well, yeah, that's what's, I mean, I'm trying to make it so that it'll recognize the graphics card, but yeah.
You weren't here. She's got monitors outside she's doing some downloads with.
Yeah, that's what I
Out
heard.
in
She
the
was having some
backyard.
IT issues.
Go figure.
Yeah, I mean, that never happens.
No, but I'll never help anybody ever again.
Yeah.
I won't. I mean, kiss my ass. Bobby says, Shinny, X11 doesn't take it when multiple monitors have different refresh rates. Okay, but I put 2 exact monitors on it. The third monitor right now is not the exact monitor, but the first 2 that are plugged into the graphics card, those are exactly the same 2 monitors, because I had 2 of the old and 2 of the newer, and I just decided I wanted to line them up equally. Does that make sense? So they'll have the same refresh rates. Look at me being lucky. They will have the same refresh rates. So I'll feel better about that. Thank goodness, right? Thank you, Bobby, because at least that confirms that I was right to take the exact 2 together. And then Sir Frank says, it's pizza sauce and all of your pizza topping baked over the top of cooked rotini noodles. I can't have the noodles, but I am going to, and all day I kept thinking I should make my pizza. I have a pizza recipe to make the dough that I can eat. So then I can make a really good pizza. And I can freeze it even for like 5 days and it'll still taste really yummy. So
I have still not been able to figure out pizza dough.
well, this is not the typical kind of pizza dough. So Bobby says, I'm kicking myself for not making you strictly use KDE. I'm not anywhere yet. We'll get there. We will get there. KDE comes with the Wayland version of that that'll work fine. Okay. Why? Well, I'll be over there. Once I got the 2 computer, I stopped. This is the first time I've plugged that computer in. Sir Frank says, mine are gluten-free noodles. I have a bunch of gluten-free, but they tore up my tummy. And 1776 is yum Otts. I just can't do any carbs. I'm not supposed to be doing carbs at all. None.
Have you seen there's some called miracle noodles where it's kind of like they're like I don't know, they were calling them like it's like spaghetti, but it's not. It's more like an Asian noodle, like a cellophane noodle. And they have like whatever, and it's a natural, like some fiber and some plant, but
Is it a cellulose?
What's that?
Is it a cellulose?
No, it's something that they've actually used for a long time, but then I think they found out, oh, you don't actually absorb any of it. You can't digest it. It's just the fiber that goes through you.
Oh, I
So,
like anything that just goes through you. Bobby
yeah,
says,
and it's like
I'm
zero
used to-
calories.
I'm used to see knowing what that is.
Bobby
Yeah,
says,
I'll have to look up and
Bobby says it's probably rice. Lol, because of the whole Asian tie-in thing there.
yeah, it's not.
Cynthia, it is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. I apologize.
Uh-huh. I don't know when it became your turn. I just looked over and saw that it was your turn, and then I
Sitting
said
here
it up.
collecting royalty.
You know, it worked for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're welcome, 1776. I just wanted to get you right up there. Okay? Not that I could get there, but I wanted to get you right up there. Jesus Christ sakes. It's Snipes' turn. Well, that's not rice, he says.
Oh,
You
right.
usually want to absorb food, lol. I don't want to. I want it to just to fill my tummy and then keep passing through. Clean me right out.
Well, shoot. I'm going to get blocked.
I'm already blocked.
Lovely.
Sir Frank says, this brand is made from chickpea, if I remember right. Why do I know what chickpeas are? I do know what chickpea is. I do. Bobby says, just drink water then. I try, and I drink a lot, but I keep coming in here without it, so I should. And 1776 says, nutrition is key. Such a waste.
See, I would have been home from the market center if I hadn't gotten into a conversation with another couple about seed oils. We were all on the same page.
I can tell that wasn't a conversation with me. See how that worked out?
Mm-hmm. But I missed being first. Congratulations, Snipe. You were first. I was at the market.
Yeah, I just happened to dinged when I had the phone in my hand, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna quick get in there."
You did it.
Bobby says seed oils are to dabble.
Yes, they are. Oh, they are.
I could go get my water. I really could. I'll be right back. What?
After your next turn, yes. Actually, go for it now, please.
Well,
I'll slow play.
Don't slow play, just go. I would have had time, but you paused me. So now you go ahead and go. What do you want? No. No. I know. He's like brokenhearted. He totally left here brokenhearted.
Where's my ice mummy?
1776 has agreed, Bobby. I know, but you know what? No, he's getting pickier. He wants more than just that.
I love the sound of his feet on the floor.
And I sleep straight through them. Isn't that just insane?
Because your brain is used to it.
Boy, howdy, bud. But when you hear the cat's feet move really fast, it's amazing how you could wake up in the middle of the night wondering what the heck's going on. Because I'm always sure there's going to be an earthquake to follow. But he just imagines
cats
things.
Thump.
Yeah,
those feet thump.
He just
imagines. Going.
No, he just with his claws. He walks with his claws. He's so funny. Sir Frank says, depending on what you're using the seed oil for. Bobby says, I'd become a crackhead for coconut oil. Hey, Coconut oil is good for your hair. It's good for your skin. It's good for your tummy. It's good for so many things you don't even know. It's not good for your shirts.
Seed
Says-
oil oxidizes in your body and stresses out your cells.
I'll be right back.
Takes 367 days every time you have a dose of seed oil for it to leave your body. See, Snipe, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can get there from here. I don't think I can.
Well, you're doing good on your cards. Avocado, fruit oils like avocado and olive oil, coconut. Well, that didn't sound good.
Get nice.
You guys, did you pick that up? Pick it up. I should.
I know I ate way too much tonight.
I'm going to give you up for adoption.
Yeah, but you're eating healthy.
Well, yeah, but you can still eat a lot. There was a lot of cream involved too.
Well,
I-
it's okay
I like-
here and there.
I like real whipped cream when I have that on the dessert.
Tell the dog that.
Did you make the whipped cream?
Oh yeah,
The
I always have
best-
heavy whipping cream on hand.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
so that's
yeah.
better than what's in the can with the fluorocarbon
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I sure ain't
It's healthy.
eating that junk in the frozen block of gunk that they try to call whipped topping. It's like I ain't.
Bobby
Yeah,
says, I
full
like
whip stuff,
crispy
yeah.
and it makes everything crispy. Laugh my fucking ass off. Crash! Boom!
By the way, gargum is safe.
Who?
If you see that as an ingredient with the whipped
Oh.
creams or the half and halves,
Oh,
it's okay.
Oh.
It's just a thickener. It's natural.
I was
Oh.
like, what? And
Gargum.
Bobby heard me getting the ice, and then he's like, but if you put Ditto up for adoption, I'll take him. Okay,
Oh, I will too.
I'll send him to go live a month with each one of you guys, and then you'll be like, oh my God, she ruined that dog.
It'll be
Yeah.
shared custody.
And then
Yeah.
Bobby says, he'll get Fiat. He already is Fiat, okay? He's already. Did you go pick that up? Go pick it up. Go pick it up.
Mom, I'm not a garbage disposal.
No, he's the one who threw it on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll
Yep,
be right
his
back.
fault.
Go pick it up. So go pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Did you pick it up? Come here. Pick it up.
I can't wait to meet that dog.
Are you happy? Pick it up. Pick it up.
I have a feeling we're dealing with a stubborn ditto tonight.
Yeah.
Did you get the other one? Underneath you. Look, don't lay it right there. Pick it up. Thank you.
I ain't doing it, Mom. What you talking about?
I don't know if 1776 is playing or not.
Yeah, she's playing.
She is. Yeah, the little shithead. He took the ice cube, all excited, and then spit it out and begged for some Fireball.
No.
Well, he doesn't know what it is. He just thinks it's a different kind of a treat. So he's like, screw the ice. I want that because I took the Fireball out of the freezer. So he's wanting it. So I knew he hadn't gone and picked up the ice cube like I told him. That's why I told him I was going to give it. Do you want this? That's why I told him I was going to give
Like
it.
everybody, you take one drop of Fireball on an ice cube and give it to that dog. He'll be running for his life.
I would not do that. The ice cubes are too important to him. I would not do that to him. 1776 says also seed oil blocks cell absorption of the nutrition and actually contributes to the
Yes, it does.
ideals. And
Yes,
then
it does.
Sir Frank says, I don't use most oils, but olive oil is my go-to for most things. But if it's just a seasoning, my outside cast iron griddle, it's normally veggie oil because I need it to burn
Don't
off.
use veggie oil, use coconut.
Coconut. Did you eat it all gone? Do you want another one?
Vegetable oil is a seed oil.
Do you want another one? Jessica. I don't know if you can hear him, Cynthia, but he is eating it.
Yeah, I can hear the crunching going on. I'm glad I missed that sound.
Okay, well, I don't know if you could hear it when I was in there yelling at him to pick it up. But
Yeah, we can hear you.
He picked it up and immediately
Yes, we heard you.
he chopped down on it and it went in 5 different pieces. Then I had to yell at him to pick up each piece because he's absolutely sure I've got something in my hand he wants. He's so weird. 1776 is, yep, and you can take a road trip to bring him when it's my turn. So in other words, Ditto's going to be taken care of when I stop breathing, and y'all just have to have meetup spots to swap him off because he's a lot. He's a good old boy, though. He really is. Bobby says, I have a cat that acts just like him. Little shit is a menace. Well, now, here's the thing, okay? Anytime that Ditto gets a treat, the cat gets a treat because the cat thinks he's a dog.
Yes, he does.
So it's unfortunate that if the dog is going to get a treat, the cat wants the same treat. Now, the cat has figured out he likes the ice cubes, but he's not going to really come running and take an ice cube away. So he will wait until Dingbat breaks them in littler pieces, and then the cat will go and lick up one of the smaller pieces. Does that make sense? So I'm just saying. And Ditto loves cats as long as cats don't run from him. If he walks into a house with other cats, Ditto's going to walk over, and if the cat runs, Ditto's going to chase. Duh, he's a herding dog. But if Ditto walks into a house and there's a cat and the cat sits there, Ditto's going to go over and go, hi, what you doing? And then they're going to be friends, okay? Because as long as one's cool, he's cool. 1776 says, got knocked out trying to get back in. It's better than getting locked out of the house and trying to get back in. I only did that once with no clothes on, by the way. That was a bad day. Bobby says, if I don't use coconut oil, it's olive oil. I use both.
Yeah.
And Sir Frank says, can't use coconut at all because one of my relatives are allergic to coconut.
Then you've got the availability of olive and avocado.
Yeah,
There's
avocado
even
is
almond oil out there as well.
avocado is really good.
Yeah, a good one.
Fried green tomatoes and avocado. I'm just saying.
Use bacon grease.
Yep. Yep. You
There's
could do
nothing wrong
that
with
too.
bacon grease either.
Do that too. Bobby's like, this cat barks. Okay, your cat is so cool. I want it. You hear him chirping around the house, usually followed by a crash. And Bobby's like, Shitty, don't say fried green tomatoes, damn it. Oh, I want some. You know what it does to me. I want some. I got beef tallow going in the pressure canner right now.
Yep, beef tallow is excellent.
That's what I was cooking my chicken in. Why can't I go?
I don't know.
Well, we need some aces really bad.
Okay. 10, Jack, Queen. Just trying to get it gone. Just trying to get it gone. Just trying to get it gone. There you go.
Okay, Snipe, give us those aces.
Well,
I think we'll be waiting a while based on the way that sounded.
I'm deciding on which one I'm going to throw.
The one on the right or the one on the left? Hey, Alexa, turn on lamp.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Did I say anything else?
Well, look at what you wish for in life.
Man, that's nice.
I kid you
Oh,
not.
geez.
Wait a minute.
She wanted aces, and she got them served
And
up.
boy, did I get them.
She got them served up on a platter. She did.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, 3.
Hey, Sir Frank, do you play dominoes? Yes, I'm gonna start, chat sourcing the domino player. I really want to play dominoes.
I do too, so just let me know.
Well, then we'll just put dominoes back on the list, and everybody will have to deal with it. See how it
Yeah,
is.
but you and I can play dominoes. We'll go over to Discord.
Okay,
Get
so
some
it's-
practice
we
in.
can just
Wait a
play and
And
we
we'll
can
look at some of
commentate.
those other games you were mentioning as well. I think
Well,
that'd be a
those-
good idea.
Yeah, those will be practice games. Okay, so wait. No, I can't do anything. I can't even think like I can do something, because that's a goal card. That's a goal card that happens to match my goal card. Oh, okay. When in doubt, do that. There. There. Okay, I'm going to put dominoes back on the list.
Not on the wheel.
Yeah.
Nah, we're not going to force people.
Can't.
Like I said, I can watch.
Yeah. I want to force
I'm a bit of a voyeur.
Well, for goodness sake.
What?
You voyeuristic little being, you.
We prefer to call those lurkers.
Yeah. It just has a nicer connotation to it. Okay. And we're okay when our lurkers like throw in their 2 cents, but a voyager, you know what I'm trying to
Voyeur. Yeah.
a voyeurer. I would get a little
Voyeurism.
freaky if they spoke to me while they were voyeuring. There's got to be other words made up for them. Okay, I'm just saying. There's got to be other words. Yeah, creeps is a good one. Creeps is a really good one. Creeps is a really good one.
Way to go, Snipe. Another 5 cards to play.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Bobby's like, creeping. Yep.
Beef tallow is good. I just ordered some.
Oh, ours is homemade. I mean,
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have any cows to butcher, so there it is.
we because it's rodeo time and fair time and junior fair buy-em time.
Uh-huh.
And so you go ahead and buy a half, and then you tell the butcher what all you want, and then you render your own tallow and stuff. And this is from 3 years ago. I don't remember.
If I undo action, it does all of them, doesn't it?
Not always. It'll stop at a certain point, but yeah, it's not going to stop just because where you want it to stop.
Well, it won't go back to like take off the.
If you play a gold card, it won't unplay it.
Sir Frank, alert. Okay. We need you to sign up for Board Game Arena because we can play dominoes here. Okay. I think we can play gin rummy. We can play canasta. We can play, there's a few other new games that we can play. But dominoes is the one that I'm like, I really want to play this. And they don't want to. Cynthia gave in and said she'd play with me.
Well, I'll play dominoes, no problem. Just no checkers.
You know, she does not want to play checkers. I'm not pushing them on checkers, but damn, these people, the box is getting smaller and smaller and smaller around my neck.
Geez.
Am I whining good? I'm trying to whine
Yes,
well.
you are. You're
I don't
doing
know
a
if you're
great
whining
job.
good.
Okay, I'm
You're
trying.
whining though.
I'm trying to whine really good, really good, really, really good. I'm trying hard. Stop there so I can play my 7, or you can play
Pardon?
yours. Damn it.
And then she just got the singing. Yeah.
I know.
Another sound. They like doing that.
They do. They're mean when they do it too. Have you ever noticed that it's like they're being very mean about it?
Oh yeah.
Sir Frank says, oh, also chess and cribbage. They have cribbage. I don't understand cribbage. And people have tried to teach me and it didn't stick. But there's also cribbage. There is chess. There's checkers, but they have the U.S. and the international. I prefer the international kind. Bobby's like, are you sure you don't want to whine really well instead? I'm sure that's probably the proper English.
Yeah.
So, yes,
But
I would like
wouldn't
to,
have proper English been the thing.
I would
here.
like to whine very well, please.
I'll just
I'm
whine
right
good.
back where I was earlier.
Okay. Did you just undo?
Yeah, because I couldn't remember what I did.
Okay.
It happens. I'm old, I'm forgetful. I own it.
Well, I'm older than you.
And I'm forgetfuler. I'm more forgetful. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm forgetfuler.
Yeah, the grammar, I don't think we have to worry about what grammar we're using.
I'm forgetfuler. I make up my own words. These are shittyisms. Yes, I would like to whine very well, please. Please. Let me be very, very well.
Whining is an art.
Apparently I haven't figured it out, but I'm working on it. 1776 says, what did I say last night? Let's see. Play dominoes if you want. See, we have 2 people who are willing to play dominoes. I just haven't played since grade school. And so we're at the same level. So we have, now there's 3 people that are willing to play. And Bobby's like, me, am forgetman. Yep. You know, be forgetman. It's seriously, I don't know if I first opted to be the one to start forgetting things and then it just became easier and now it just happens. But you know how it's like, seriously, look, somebody was telling the story. I think it was you, Snipe, telling the story about it's like being in the car and heading in a direction and you know where you're going and then all of a sudden you don't remember where you're going.
Heidi, undo. I'm sorry. Heidi, undo. Play your 4. There you go, sweetie. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare anybody.
Nope, it's good. So anyway, that's kind of the thing. But see, with me, I probably started when I always, on the way home from work, I had to stop off at a friend and make sure that her and her daughter were okay. She didn't drive and her daughter was disabled. And then I would drive home to my house. And this was an everyday occurrence. And sometimes I would make the trip 2 or 3 times. And then I had a migraine one time and she gave me a pill to take, an aspirin or a Tylenol or something, and then said, take it with a Coke. But she said, but just, be really careful because it's going to mess with you more than you even realize. Well, yeah, it did, because on my way home, I was driving and I forgot where I was going. I forgot really how to get there. So it was just really weird. And that's how it is in my brain, is I know that I'm going somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm sure as hell can't remember how to get there. And it started off slow, but it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, that's what she said. So, but I'm just saying it is a thing. And so I am losing mine. And Sir Frank says, Hyde's Pogo account. What's Hyde's Pogo account? I don't know what Hyde's Pogo account is. My forgetfulness? Because, I don't fake my forgetfulness. Some people do it so that they can't take responsibility for their behavior. Mine, I'm a moron. And I'm okay with owning it. But when I don't have to own it and the memory is still there and that drawer comes open really good and clean, don't gaslight me, because now you're going to piss my ass off. But I work really hard at not remembering the little thing. Sir Frank says, Pogo is a game platform for almost any game. Seriously? It's another, oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm going over there right now. I know it's my turn, but I'm trying to multitask now. Why did you stop right there? Ugh. I'm sorry, you can keep talking to her. Of course.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you there. I just didn't want you to miss your opportunity.
Of course. Of course. Of course. I'm just going to be stuck on, where'd my 8s go? Wow, somebody cleaned everything up, didn't they? They said, we're not playing
Yes, I did.
piles anymore. I see how this is. We're not playing side piles anymore. Somebody done.
We're playing cleanup.
And awesome. Thanks, Sir Frank. I'm going over to go look at Hyde's Pogo account.
Damn, look at all these 6s sitting in the gold cards.
Pogo Games? Is it the Pogo Games? Pogo.com? Pogo Games has been around since like 1999. Yeah, and they say that they're games from like 20. So I think it's all the same website. So it's pogo.com. Oh, they got Scrabble. I suck at Scrabble, by the way.
Well, I haven't played that in years.
Yeah, I can't spell good enough for Scrabble.
I'm kind of good at Wheel of Fortune when it's on TV. My daughter used to hate how good I was at it. They would get like 3 letters on there and I'd be able to tell her exactly what it was. She hated me for it. And then, wait for it, then one of the boys grew up and he and his wife got on there, and then he made a stupid statement, and he is on Facebook, or not Facebook, on YouTube, for being one of the stupidest, funniest, sweetest guys on Wheel of Fortune. David and his wife, they're just so sweet. It was his brother that broke both of his arms the same day. Bobby's like, yep, Pogo.com, shitty. Yep, gotcha, baby. Thank you. Thank you too, Sir Frank. I'm gonna be looking into these. We really do. We like more games. We really do. And
we need more.
Says, it's no longer side piles, it's spite and malice. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like the way that it moves around. It's one of those games. Okay. I need
All of us had a 6? Awesome.
Yeah, right in that.
Wow.
Okay, I'm over here and I'm bookmarking this page. I'm bookmarking it. I said, damn it, I'm bookmarking it. Right there. Right there.
Are you
Okay.
are you sipping Fireball?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my sinuses were already starting up before I started sipping Fireballs. I was in the kitchen before I was even getting the Fireball, and I was like, "Are you kidding? My sinuses are already swelling up." But now then they're clearing out because of the Fireballs. So Sudoku. I like Sudoku too. I didn't know Monopoly made a
You know,
Sudoku.
I tried playing Sudoku and I'm like, no, no, this is
I didn't
twisting my
understand.
head.
I didn't understand it, and my daughter did it all the time, and she was really good at it. And I was just like, how did she get to be good at something I'm not good at and I can't even understand? And then she just said, Mom, it's a breeze. And ever since then, I'm like, it's a breeze, and I can do it. I can do it. But because I was initially, they have spades. They have spades. I used to be so good at spades, but we didn't have electricity, so we played spades all the time. just saying.
Yeah, the
Just
real cards are where you on a computer with no power.
right. You know what? Real cards with the lantern and friends, because we were the go-to house. We had no electricity, but we were the party house. I'm just saying, we were the party friggin' house.
I used to play a lot of those games, but man, I just don't remember. You know.
That's what's fun about them, is not
Yeah,
remembering.
we used to play Pinochle a lot in our family.
Never
That's
played
kind of
Pinochle.
our game in the family.
See, this one has canasta also.
I'm going
I don't
to.
remember how to play canasta, but I remember having fun playing canasta. So I'm
I
like,
have
yeah,
no clue what that is,
it's a
but I
game.
will look it up.
It's a game. That's as far as I can
Well,
help you.
that I know, but I'm just going, is this a
That's
game
as
I can
that's
do?
as far as I can help you with. It's a game. That's as far as I can. Seriously, I think we used to play canasta with 3 decks of cards. And it was my mom and I, and then sometimes we had other people to play with. Sometimes we didn't. It was like, oh heck yeah, it was on. We used to play it all the time. Sir Frank says 1 through 9 in one box and 1 through 9 in each row and column. So yeah, it's easy, but takes some strategy. Exactly. Because you've got 9 tic-tac-toe boxes, and each tic-tac-toe box has 9 squares. So you use 1 through 9, and because they're lined up like 9 other tic-tac-toe boxes. What the hell are these dogs going
I
on?
am completely confused.
Well, of course you are, because I suck at explaining things. But it's
No, you're good at explaining things, but I have no. I'm sort of a visual person.
well,
So when
visually
you
picture
visually show me something, I get it.
9 games of tic-tac-toe side by side, and instead of X's and O's, they're 1 through they're 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, and you can only use the number once in each row. So for example, the first time you could go 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 all the way across. The second time you could go 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1. The third time 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2. And none of them can be identical going across or up and down. And that's kind of the game plan for Sudoku. The problem is that's not as easy as it is, because you have to figure out, because they give you some of the beginning numbers and you have to figure it out. But I just, it's the easiest way to figure it out. These are all just words I've heard before. No idea what any of the games are. Well, see, then there's that too. Because Bobby, you play different games than we do. But if you want to ever play with us, I will gingerly take your hand and teach you, my love. And 1776 says we used to play board games and cards by lanterns or flashlights when our power would go out too. See, you have those, and it's so important. Back in the day, electric grid during certain weather was unreliable where I grew up. Well, it was unreliable in my house because the original wouldn't take the money I gave him to pay the bills to actually pay the bills. I'm just saying that would happen. Do you want an ice scoop? There you go.
Bye bye.
Oh,
He
you
went
had
behind me.
a while for your last one.
Over. Cynthia wins.
Congrats.
Oh my God. I still had 9 in mine. So I'm the biggest loser. 1776 had 8 and Snipe had 6. So in other words, she really did kick butt.
Yep.
Just saying.
That's 2 nights in a row.
She really did kick butt. Okay, so I think everything is accurate and we can go like this. Doop, boop, doop, doop.
That works.
Doop, doop.
Snipe, I am so glad you showed up.
Doop, doop, doop,
Yeah,
doop.
I was gonna
And
make
one of
sure
my
I got here
favorite
at some point.
people is Sir
Oh,
Frank
that's-
Otter. I'm glad
Yeah.
he showed up.
Yep.
1776 says, good job, Sin. I'm just always happy we have who we have,
Thank
but
you,
I'm
Heidi.
always
Yep.
really happy. Oh, Snipe, I sent you an invite. Did you get it?
Oh, yeah, there.
Okay. But I love it when like Sir Frank shows up or Bob Squab Up shows up. I like when that happens. I like special guests in chat. I really do.
I like Bobby showing up and not having my back like he should.
Oops. Did Hims do that? Did Hims do that?
Our little group here may be little, but we enjoy that they're here. We enjoy that we get to play. That's what it's about.
Yep.
I like to think of us as tiny, not little.
As in Tim. And
Tiny
then
Timmy.
1776 says, was that an afterthought, Sin?
Nope, it's just how I feel. I'm really glad for anybody who comes into our chat, who enjoys themselves and has a good time. That's what it's about.
And
And
if
a
you don't have a
camaraderie.
good time, then I gotta say why. Why? Why? Why?
Get me to a bar for a couple hours, and that's about what I sound like too. I just love everybody that's around.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. Okay? I don't care who you are. That's some funny shit right there, Vern.
Oh, move a king to a pile. Okay.
I mean, you could have left it.
Yeah, I could have. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't leave it. Oh, you were talking to her, not me.
Yeah.
I was hiding cards.
Oh.
1776 is Tiny Timmy, law.
Yeah.
And 1776 says meaning me, ha ha ha.
I'm just checking real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I don't think I did.
I wanted to make some fries tonight and I didn't. I was so gonna make some fries.
That's on my menu for the next couple of days.
And Steven is in the house saying fireball. And I'm saying, almost gone.
Hi, Stephen.
I'm sitting here just sipping one down because tastes so good. Thank you
I'm
very
sitting here
much.
working on the Crown Royal.
So, see, she was already doing the Crown Royals, so I knew I could drink, but I was wondering where you were like last night because I wanted some Fireball and you weren't here, and I had to drink without you. I had to drink without you. Hey, don't. My desk is at a tilt, and I set the shot glass down, and it starts sliding down the thing.
Why is it at a tilt?
Because my chair is on a piece of wood so that I can roll around because I've got carpet, really thick carpet, and a really good pad underneath the carpet. So I have a piece of wood, and the piece of wood wouldn't fit in here unless I put the front two legs of the desk on them. So the desk is sliding backwards, and so setting something on it. Wow.
Yeah, remember when she told us about the piece of wood that she sits on and spins? I think that's how she first described it. And I was like,
Yeah, just sit on it and spin, bud. Just sit on it and spin. Anyway, I think I read this, but I might not have. 1776 is hiya, Stephen, because he is in the house. I hope
hello,
you've got
Stephen.
your Fireball here. I am enjoying the sipping taste of it because God, I like this shit.
And that's why you should drink it.
Just slosh it around the mouth.
You're doing good, Heidi. Hopefully you can play them all.
Before I even get a turn?
Yeah.
That's not nice.
I see how this is. I see how it is.
Happens.
I see how it is. And Bobby's like, wait, you did it. I hear you were sliding around on some wood. Wait.
Don't get some splitters in your butt.
Sliding around on some wood. Yeah. and yeah. And yeah. And my shot glass does too. See? Listen. Oh, it stopped. See? Come back. And yeah, did you hear I was sliding around on some wood and spinning on it too, apparently. Apparently that was the big part that you missed out on, was the fact that I was also spinning on it.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
Boy, you're popular tonight.
No, this is not a very busy time of it. It's not. This is a very quiet time. When we stream, my phone is very quiet, if you really want to know the truth. It is really very quiet. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Why can't I do any of this shit? I got rid of one card. One card. One card. That's all I get.
That's all you deserve.
Apparently so.
Listen to him.
Damn. And Bobby's like, slosh what around in your where?
Yep.
Wait, did I say slosh around anywhere? Where? Anywhere? How? I didn't remember.
Think slosh was a word that.
Oh, I do. I slosh it around in my mouth.
Oh, yep.
I do. I like the taste of it. If I like the taste of it, I'm going to enjoy it.
Now that turned out snipe last night, so be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, you were rolling around in your mouth.
That was funny.
Moving
And
the
then
tongue
1776 says, oops, forgot to end turn. And Bobby is just like, hand to the forehead. And Stephen says, I'm catching the back of this conversation, but and Bobby's yelling, I need an adult.
Well, good luck with that.
I need an adult.
No adults here.
Where
We
you
gave
gonna
up
find
our
that?
membership to adulthood. We wanted a refund.
I need an adult, Bobby yells. I need an adult. Oh my God, he's so going to go out, isn't he?
No. Get some.
Do you think my dentist will know that I started drinking and sloshing the fireball around in my mouth?
Nah.
It's like mouthwash.
That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know that one, honey. I know I'm hot, but I don't know that one. Well,
There's a clip right there. I know I'm
I
hot.
know that.
I know
Well,
I'm
not-
hot, but I don't know that one.
Not conceited at all.
It wasn't that kind of hot. 1776 says, thanks for the comeback. Now I have the song stuck in my head. What song?
Oh,
Is there a song that you two know about that we don't know about that y'all are singing back and forth and we're just sitting here trying to figure it out? I wish I could open this window.
you ever seen the Chris Pratt clip about the
What'd you do?
comeback?
Clock is shut?
No. I've got a desk and a table between me and it, and I can't climb over that. Plus, between the desk and the table and the window, I have a great big huge ass picture in the window behind the blinds. Look, I'm really good at Tetris. Okay, I am really good at Tetris.
Oh, that's a good game.
That Tetris drove me nuts.
Oh, I'm really good at it.
Gotta
I
be
had to be.
fast on Tetris.
Be walking down the street and be seeing, or the sidewalk, and be seeing like shapes on the side going together and stuff after you play that too much. Oh,
I know.
signs are going together with other things, and it's like, oh, that I can't do that.
You know, a good friend of mine got me what they call it was an Eric Clapton track of only certain tracks of songs, and it would be called ghost tracks, and you'd be there resorts that actually use this, and you're walking down and you hear just certain tracks of a song.
You're a moron. Now shut up and
So
sit still.
he gave me that, and it really messed with my head. I just was like, there'd be nothing going on around me, but I would hear these ghost tracks. I don't know how to explain it. I finally had to get rid of the CD. It's very hard
Yeah.
to find this particular CD, and it just
There's things like
you
that.
think you're hearing something that's not there.
No.
Anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
There you go. And in the meantime, I love that one, Bobby. I love that one. I didn't watch the series for long, but that is one of the seasons that I did watch, and I did see that. So yes, that's my purse. I don't know you. I totally get it now. I love it. Thank you. 1776 says, baby, come back. Oh, darling, if any kind of fool could see, there was something in everything about you, baby, come back. Listen, baby, you can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. It was all your fault. Don't tell me the fact that you punched me upside my eyeball was my fault, and now then you being all, I'm so sorry. If I can take, I'll take the blame. Your ass better take the blame. You threw the dice. I'm just saying. And then Stephen comes along and says, a track of tracks. All people tell me not to drink. I don't think they're very smart. And then 1776 is lol. Stephen.
Now that you had to keep going back to that comeback thing, though, look up sometime, not now, Chris Pratt's comeback story. It's a blooper.
Well, that's okay. I clicked on it, and the best
Oh,
part of it is
it's okay. It's
there's
just
no
funny.
sound.
Oh,
There's no
that's a bummer.
sound. Yeah, they totally blew that. Play, Snipe, play. That came from
listening.
1776.
No, we got
Oh,
3
oh
aces.
my
Yeah.
God, that was cute. Come on her back.
I wasn't saying they
That
did
was
not. Yeah, they did not write that line.
That was great. I love it. That was super. Tells you where his bind was. Did you
Yeah.
want another ice cube?
Uh.
Okay, these are kind of all frozen together. Would you like several?
Nope, because you'll make me clean them up.
I know. You know that's what he's thinking. Here you go. Good boy. You got the sneezers. You got the sneezers. Okay. How come all of my cards are the same color?
Oh, that's not good.
No.
No, and they're probably all black because that's not what you need.
Because what? That turn went too fast for you? You ate that so quick. Here, have two. It's a twofer.
Well, there's nothing sitting in front of me, so
Dang it, wrong color here too, says 1776.
yeah, wrong color here too.
You know what?
Wow.
This camera has not been moving.
You know, you're right. It has not been moving with you.
Well,
I got the right color, but I got the wrong number.
You know what? Oh, it
Nope,
turned,
it ain't doing it either.
turned for a half a second.
It never
Oh, I
woke
turned
up.
it off. That's why.
Aha.
Oh, I'll just abuse it for a moment because I did turn it off. I remember turning it off now. I turned it off.
I just shake it awake.
10.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
A wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, just to get you going on. Just get you going on. A wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, just get you going on. Just get your goings on. Okay, I don't sing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. There is nothing but tone deafness there. I'm well aware.
Like in junior high, we had the option of either choir or general music. I don't know why people who can't sing go into general music, but that's where we all went. Because we wanted nothing to do with music. There was no general anything that we wanted with music. It was like,
So what was general music about?
it was so weird. It was like, okay, let's learn all about music to the kids that don't want to sing. And it was like, I don't want to know what the notes are. I can't sing.
Right.
It's like, yeah.
Who cares if every good boy does bad or the face? Fuck the face. We don't care. You know, we're not the folks that are over here going to be banging on some drum. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, we had to like write a song once. It was like, if you would have, man, the group that I was the most normal out of the group, and that, geez, it was, yeah, it was. It was like, it was not a group that should have been writing songs and trying to compose things, and it's like, whew. It was like it made no sense.
I don't know why they think music is something that people should have to do.
Well, and I understand though music is a good thing. It's just that a lot of us were fine with like art and stuff like that.
Right.
It just music was not,
music was not the art that you were into.
No.
And 1776 says music theory is what that all sounds like, Snipe. And then Stephen comes along and says, I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride. ride without even falling off. You need yourself a cowgirl. It gotta be compatible, takes me to my limits.
That must
Yep,
be a song.
it is. It and I'm just saying, a barrel racer, that'll work for you. A barrel racer will work for you. And 1776 starts laughing at Stephen. Yeah, a barrel racer will work. Snipe, are you going?
Yeah, I
Are you
am.
going out and trying
Making-
to figure out how to delay
I'm trying not to leave something because my eyes are going funky and I don't want to leave something really obvious and seem like everybody laughs at me.
You can leave something
Nobody
obvious
is
for me.
ever going to laugh at you. if you miss
Well, I
1776
hope they do sometime.
Well, no, not
1776
here.
says she
You can laugh.
reads it regardless of retracting, Stephen. We don't get it retracted on our side, babe. It doesn't retract on our side. It's here. It's here. And then he's like, damn, yeah, it's here. If YouTube lets it go, and Bobby or 1776 didn't push it through, we sometimes it'll be in chat and it won't be on our side. So it just won't come. And Sir Frank says, I did orchestra instead of singing. I used to have a voice and then I cracked it yelling at the football team. So I'm sorry, this is what you have left. I used to be able to sing.
I can't imagine not being able to play instruments.
Oh, I can't play.
You're a moron. Now
Oh.
shut up. Sit still.
I tried.
1776 says, yep, if you don't want it read out loud, don't put it in chat. Exactly. and 1776 says, cool odds. Exactly. If it's your social security number and you give it to me, I'm going to try and think it's a song and I'm going to read it out loud. And then I'm going to go, that looks like it could be somebody's social security number. And then you're like, yeah, it's mine. Oops, it's out there now. I might privatize that stream, but I might not. Do you want
I
another
like
one?
to pound our things.
Well, yeah. Well, don't be so fucking lazy that you can stand up,
All right. You got out.
1776 wins. She goes out.
Oh, good
And I was
job.
holding a bunch of frigging cards. I was holding 4 cards.
I was holding one, and I really thought I was going to get it. Congrats,
Oh, I'm gonna
Heidi.
go right away.
Congratulations.
Have the right colors.
Gosh. And again, all my cards are only one color. Well, there's one that's not. That's okay. That works. A-do-be-do, a-do, a-do-be-do, ba-do, 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 do-be-do-do. Oh, you really wanted it. You were looking for bits and pieces on the floor that time.
Hear the chompy chompy.
I think he might have a frozen mouth because he was trying to get that ice cube in the right spot.
It sounds like he's doing a good job.
He's doing. And Sir Frank says, I played the violin and fiddle in middle school and high school. Now I play a 21-string Guzhang. I'm sure I said that totally wrong. But talent. 1776 is done playing and it's my turn.
I'm going to have to look up that instrument because one of the things that I do is play a dulcimer.
Yeah,
And
it
if
won't let
anybody
me.
knows what that
That's
is.
funny that it won't let me post something.
It's a bad thing. Bobby or 1776 would have to approve.
No, it isn't. It isn't bad, but it just won't because
They might see it as bad.
I'll do it a different way. and see if you
Seriously?
know it as soon as I do it.
No, I won't. I'm not that smart.
Okay.
1776 says, who said, oh, you said Heidel. Lol, just teasing. And Steven says, adultimer? Adultimer. Adultimer.
Dulcimer.
Adultimer. Adult him, her. Well, considering very few are adults, hims, and hers, and it, you know, and then Snipe says, Jenny, is that like? Wait a minute, why did I just go? Wait, no, I don't know, but in my head, I just thought Run Forest Run.
No, 8675309.
Oh,
I know that song.
Yeah, everybody knows that song, but no, seriously.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't let me. I was just gonna do that because you said you'd read off somebody's number or whatever.
Really? It wouldn't let you put that in there?
It wouldn't let me do 8675309.
It lets me.
Huh. It didn't let me.
Oh no.
I didn't put the dash in there though.
Oh, that might be why. Sir Frank says, if you don't know what a gunsling is, think of any kung fu movie fight music.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I don't think that's what he was talking about. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh.
I also like the water wheel, where you're using water and bowls or glasses. Yeah, there you go.
Did that work? Did I get
Yes,
it?
it did. You did it good.
Still going in my head too. I'm sorry, I like that, but I don't know if that's cool to play. And 1776 says, who, Sen? Oh, you said Heidel. Lol, just teasing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back there. Adult Heimer. Okay, I need to put a star, and I didn't. Jenny. And Sir Frank says, if you don't know, think of the kung fu, any kung fu movie.
Movies, yeah.
And then 1776 is really cool odds. And then I put in 8675309. And Bobby says a dulcimer is a string drum. Okay.
Pretty much, but you know, you're not plucking it. You've got bamboo taps, and you are hitting each one of the strings.
No.
So it's in a way you're hitting like a drum, but you're hitting strings.
Sin, did you hit end turn?
Yes, I did. It's your turn.
Well, mine isn't showing up like that. I'll refresh and see if I get. Oh, okay, there it
Yep.
goes. Well, that's why I
There it
wasn't
goes.
playing, because it was still saying you were playing. That's
I have a
screwing me
way.
up.
Let me know if that happens. I have a way of getting out of that code update.
Mountain dulcimer.
He's plucking. That's
Like Luke
not
last-
it.
Wait, what?
If you were to take the instrument that you just showed before that and have these bamboo sticks, you are tapping on the strings.
Between Molly Lee.
Yeah, there is a.
Okay, I'm not real happy with that. Sniper, you going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Like, I've been moving people.
Yep,
Things.
you're moving things.
I'm moving stuff.
And this
I'm
is a
probably-
hammer dulcimer, and this one has a
Done moving stuff. Cool.
says, I was just getting the link for that. And then says, Snipe, play. And Bobby says, I don't know what the fuck that is. Ukulele. Mr. Frank says, yep, that's a ghost ring. Them things are about 5 feet long and 21 strings. Only weighs in at about 20 pounds.
There are some people that can use more than one bamboo lead. They'll have 3 or 4 in their fingers, and they'll be able to move around and multiple hit strings.
Right? There's always people who's going to level up. She's pretty good, though. I like hers.
Yeah, I never got beyond 2.
Uh-oh. Closer to.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch card.
That's it. It's like, hey, we're learning, we're having conversations. That's what
Uh-oh.
this place is all about. We can do this.
Oh, she's doing that. The old, I don't want anybody to be able to use that space.
Well,
Putting
that's okay
ace out there.
because
Because it's tough
See
to
what
get
you
that
put
ace
down
out of
an
there
ace?
too. Yeah.
uh-huh.
Well, it's tough to get rid of aces at times. You gotta.
Yeah, I can't go.
Can't you lay something on that ace?
No, I have a couple I could lay down with it, but no. Jeez.
Be careful who you lay down with.
Somebody, oh no,
Yeah.
never. Somebody is going to love all of these. 1776 is so cool.
Song made me think of that. Went around all the time. That ding fries are done.
That
Thing
was a
from,
Christmas song that she was
Well,
playing.
there
that-
wasn't
Yeah.
anything
Ding fries
we
are done.
could
Ding.
do.
Carol of the Bells. That's what that was. Carol of the Bells. It was the Christmas song.
I may
She
go.
was doing a Christmas song. Can libertarians get Democratic men?
What?
Ooh.
Can libertarians get Democratic men? Aren't all the Democratic men women?
Is that a dating site?
No, it's just it's the title of somebody's stream tonight.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know if I care.
Look at y'all only have 1 card and I'm over here with 8.
I got none
Okay.
cards now.
Snipe's got no
All
cards.
right,
And I'm over
Snipe.
here with 8. Jeez.
Oh,
Yep.
well, there goes the game.
Laura, now shut up.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it should be done. I've been like not being able to finish Ditwaddly Squat over here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's been one of those things for me. Wait, we just
But
played
how did-
Kings.
I win that game, but then Heidel wins.
Okay,
Because
I think
she-
we got
I
black
know it's
back.
the total thing, but that just sucks.
Well, no, that one didn't count because I didn't take Kings off. So
All right, we'll take kings off and
see, because when I took Kings off, it turned into 2v2v2.
oh,
Yahtzee.
I was kind of hoping because we had 4 people to play toss,
We are on
or everybody
Yahtzee.
has to go to bed.
We are on Yahtzee.
Okay.
Yahtzee, Yahtzee, Yahtzee. Yahtzee, Yahtzee, Yahtzee. Snipe your invite. 1776, your invite. Cynthia, your invite.
Thank you.
And now I have to figure out where to put me and us. Okay, well, you're going to be over there. I'm going to be up here. No, because I can't be up there because I'm going to do this. Ditto, your ice water is in my way. You little poop head.
Go up and condense the screen.
Go and do what?
all the way up to the upper right thing, just in between the sound and
No,
the.
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm good. I got everything showing. I just was
Okay.
looking for where to
Fours
put
and
us.
Whoa, big decision here.
I ain't get involved because I make sucky decisions. 1776 is Lawson. And Sir Frank says, but yeah, the hammered
Okay.
dulcimer is an interesting instrument. Well, it wraps around you, doesn't it? 1776 says, it's a joke. Maybe. And Sir Frank says, I mean, ain't all blue hair it's at this point? So can't get men anymore. Oh, no, that's not true. Younger men like older women. Don't ask me why.
I don't think that's the blue hair he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, one more.
I think
one
that
more.
dyed blue
Get it.
hair with, you know,
Good number, Jenny.
that blue dye goes to the brain.
Oh,
Goes
yeah.
all the way in.
Well, all dye goes all the way in. They're just finally announcing that
Yeah.
women who dye their hair, they get more brain cancer from it. Just saying, it's a bad thing.
That includes the gray hair dyes. There is blue in there.
And 1776 says, "Cause one card." SH is in the house. Hello, my dear.
Hi, it's been a
wait.
while. Hi there.
So do you wait? SHOW is show. Do you pondu? I like the dulcimer. There was a hippie-looking guy who every summer would show up and play on the street for a couple of weeks a month. Had a dog. One summer he had a girl. Looked in her 20s with him. You know, they were peace-loving people. That's why. 1776 says, I was going to say right side of screen to put you guys. Well, yeah, I just did this because this way then we can still see over here what people are doing, because sometimes people like to know that. And 1776 says, hiya, SH. And SH says, hiya, 1776. Good to see ya. And SH says, hi, Shitty. Howdy. And Sin and Snipe and everyone. And Bobby's still here too, somewhere. I don't know where, but you know, he never goes far. He's always near me. So he's here. Okay, let's try this. And Bobby says, hey, SH. See, told you he was here. Oh, I thought I hit reroll and I didn't.
Pretty good for threes.
Hitting a roll and it's not happening. Okay, there you go. Doobie-doo, a doobie-doo.
3, 4.
Ouch.
Ooh, big decision there, Heido.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a small, but then go for a large. What the heck? She still had rolls, didn't she? She still had rolls.
Oh, she already had a large, so she took her small. That's good.
Oh,
okay.
Good
That
girl.
makes sense.
I already got the one.
That makes sense. See, everybody moves around on me all the time, so I get lost and confused. I'm always lost and confused. Have you met me?
What are the odds of getting a 3? I don't think very good.
I don't know. The second one looks like it wants to be a 3. I lied.
It wanted to be a 2.
I
I'll
lied.
do the twos then.
I saw all the dots and I just went for it. Look at you going for the 2s.
That worked well.
Yes, it did.
Ooh. Oh, I bet you
That's a full house, but I'm going for
5s.
more.
Come on, baby, go on.
Oh,
almost, but that works for me.
1 dot short. 1 dot short.
Yeah.
SH says, Bobby, hi, long time. Well, there's a story that we won't tell you. And then 1776 says, already had a large straight. See, because I never get a large straight. I never figure. And Bobby's like, some reason I was compelled to look at the farms, Lamau. Oh, sweetheart, you have to share. You know, too.
Oh, come on, roll a 6. Come on, roll that.
I think that's the only thing
You
I
need
can
a
do.
4. You need a
Yeah.
4.
No, I can't.
Ooh, 3.
Full house.
Oh, there's your full house, Jenny.
I know I haven't gotten one in so long. Do I take it or do I go
I
for
would, seriously, because everybody
I
else
would
seems
go
to
for
be
the
getting them
sixes.
than you.
Yeah, but the other 6 is gonna help me to become
I would have taken the full house.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, but see, I'm looking at the full house
Yeah.
is 25 and the bonus is 35.
Yeah.
See? So 1776 is like, full house, take it. I know because I haven't been getting them. I yelled at the game and now I think it's afraid of me.
Yeah. Yes, you scared it the last time. And
I think it tinkled.
yeah,
I think it tinkled. It's like,
it left a spot on the floor and it just, yeah.
I do. And then SH says, I haven't been there in a while. Information overload is real. Oh, you don't even know. It is so real, baby girl. Oh, so real. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, she doesn't need any of those kind of things.
Sure
Go for
doesn't.
2s. Okay. Yeah.
Did anything really change? I feel like nothing
No.
changed. Well,
But
she's
she
got
got
her
ones
ones. Right, she got her
Well,
3
3
ones.
1. I would take the 3 1.
1776 says, what is it with these small straights I'm getting? I'm just saying.
Oh, look at all those fives I got.
Oh, yeah.
Couple chances
Nice.
at
Roll
the
that
5.
3.
Come on.
Come on, baby.
Look at you, Yahtzee!
Let's see.
Now are you going to take it on
Oh,
all of
I'm
them?
taking the
You're
Yahtzee.
taking the Yahtzee.
No.
Okay.
Gonna go for a full house.
She's got 2, 3,
2,
4,
3, 4,
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She
Oh.
got her large.
Yeah, that was
She
good.
got her
I did.
large.
That was cool
1, 2,
tonight,
3,
but 2
5.
nights in a row.
I don't want to do this, but I'm just going to try.
Ooh, I thought it was so close.
Oh, I would roll that
It
1.
won.
Um,
Yeah. Which one?
It's
Big
going to be
decision.
nothing.
ooh,
I took
It
my
isn't a
chance.
bit. Yeah.
I took my chance. I
Ain't
seriously
funny.
did. I knew I couldn't do it, but I did. And Bobby's like, ha ha ha, what the hell? I don't know. That was a minute ago. And then 1776 is awesome snipe.
ooh, 3 4s.
Ooh. No.
Well, that's
3 4s ain't bad.
I should have just stuck with taking my twos.
Or
either
3
21
of a
on 3
kind.
of a kind or 12 on the 4s.
Oh, that doesn't start out well
Well, that
for
sucks.
anything.
That looks like something I would roll.
Majorly sucks.
That totally looks like something I would roll. I'm so sorry. It so looks like something I would roll.
I'm gonna go for 3s. I have a feeling the 3s are there.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
would
good
go
luck
for.
to you. You go for it.
Okay, you got 2.
Okay, one more roll to get at least one more. And there you go.
Okay, you
got
got
'em.
3 of them. That's good.
Yep.
Now wait a second. Oh,
I could have
okay.
done 3 of a kind, but
Yeah, because
wasn't
that
that
would have been
great.
15 points.
yeah, that ain't that good.
Yeah, but he more needs to be going for his
Yeah,
Three.
I had to get that. That was a pretty
35s.
good
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get a. No, I
Yeah.
already have a large straight, so
But you need a 4 or yeah, you need a 4.
Yeah, you need a 4 then for your small straight, so you'd have to do the 5 and 6. You should do 5
I'm
too.
probably gonna regret
Bobby
this.
says apparently there was a
Yeah.
shit show in Stalin 19's chat Oh, you've got to do tell. Do tell. The skinny. The skinny, please, honey. The skinny. Okay, so wait,
2, 3,
2,
4,
3,
5.
4, 5. Wait a
All
minute.
straight.
I need to
All
wait.
straight, and then you just
Ah.
roll a 5 and get a 6, and now you got the large straight.
Yeah, large straight, Shinny.
I'm
That
so
actually-
sorry I scared you and made you
Oh.
tinkle last night, Gabe, but thank you.
Yes, you have. It's like you have pictures with him with another woman. The game. It's like
I don't even know why your head went there.
wow.
Oh,
There's
full
a full
house.
house.
There's your full house, girlfriend.
Take that
think-
and run.
Well, no,
What
she.
did you take?
1, 2, 3.
I don't know, but
You
she
didn't
went.
take the full house.
She went to the threes.
3 of a
Yo.
kind. I think. Or oh,
I don't know what she did, but she
Dirty.
didn't take the full house. I'm confused.
I am too.
Maybe we were both wrong and she didn't really have a full house.
No, I think she had a full house.
Over here, it doesn't look like she had a full
no,
house.
no. She
What
had
did we
3,
do?
3, 4, 5, 3.
Yeah, she had 3, 3, 4, 5. She didn't really have a full house.
It's a mirage.
We missed a
Yeah.
dot. And Bobby's like, okay, it goes like this. Nick is denying that Aaron and Kaylin did anything. Oh, so they were married?
And that
Okay.
one
But they
in
never fucked around. I get it.
What a
Okay.
fun.
4.
1776
Go for the 5.
a full house. And SH says, interesting.
Roll 1.
Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm just saying. It's I know I'm not in the grease
I don't
smoothie,
think I'm
but
gonna get a 4.
tell me more. Tell me more.
Okay, try again.
So he's saying that what
Yeah.
that
Jeez.
Kayla never
I
fooped,
wasn't gonna go for that, but
that
thank you.
his wife
welcome.
never fooped Aaron, and so he can stay with a woman that never fooped another dude, but she's got to stay with him because he fooped another woman. I get it. I'm sorry. I went to Kayla and made her April for a moment in my head. I'm sorry. So wait. So Nick is saying that Kayla never, he's trying to rebuild Kayla's image is what he's doing. He fucked his wife up bad and now he's trying to save her image. I get it. Okay. What do I need? I don't know what the hell I need.
Eat a
All
3.
straight. 2 R2s.
Well, there's your full
Full house.
house.
I passed that up
Okay.
earlier, and so this time I'm not going to.
Yep.
Bobby says, seems everything else is just Nick being a dick towards the women again. Really? He's just a dick laying on the women because it won't point towards the women. You know, I mean, again, let's go back to a year and a half ago when I attacked Nick for being a piece of shit. Okay? My picture on him has never changed. Okay?
That's a
He
good 5.
is
Oh,
a
you're
piece of shit for a dude.
fixing your 3.
He's a piece of shit for a dude. He's a piece of shit for a dude. He just ain't he's a piece of shit for a dude.
Okay, 1,
So,
2, 3.
Now he's trying to
I got my straight, so I don't have to
his
worry
wife,
about them.
who is
So what do
sitting
you
here
need?
going,
5.
you got to stop this shit, Nick. You got to stop this shit. And he's like, oh, but honey, I'm going to rebuild how the world thinks of you.
Try to get 3 of a
I'm
kind.
going to let them know that you and Aaron
I
never
can take chance.
Yeah, I would.
and SH says, save Kayla's image or just wreck Aaron's more. And just wreck Aaron's more because look, if Kayla and Aaron never fooked around, then it's even more that Nick took it in the ass hard by Aaron.
Damn.
Okay. And then gave it back to Aaron with the baldo. I'm just saying. I think he'd rather make Aaron look bad more than he'd care about redeeming Kayla. He's just not a good person. And you can see how it gets me going. He's just not a good person. I need a 4. Am I correct? I just need a 4.
I would go for your
Yeah,
2
for the small
because you
straight.
don't.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a weird.
Yeah.
2, 3, 5.
Fuck. 2, 3, 4,
3,
5.
4,
Oh,
5.
Yeah,
There's
there
your
you got your
small
small
straight.
straight.
You got it.
it was a hard way of going for it.
Yes,
That there.
I don't even know how you got that. It's like that was so confusing.
Weird.
It was a
Yeah.
hard way of getting there. But the
Yeah.
game's like, I know what you're trying for,
2,
girlfriend. I got your back.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
2, 3.
I would take the 2.
Yeah, just take the 2.
If you
They
don't,
told me to
you'll
take
never
the
get the
did, and then I rolled what I
or
really
the chance. Maybe she had their chance. Yeah, that must be what.
Yeah, I got the lowest chance tonight.
Oh, am I
I
gonna
don't
get
mind
5s
telling
or
you
6s?
guys I'm a little snockered.
Are you a little snockered?
I'm a little snockered right
If
now.
you stand up and just kind of do a little bit of exercise,
house.
there's your full
There's
house.
your full house
Do
night.
a little bit of exercise next to your bed.
One thing I'm going to do is jog a little bit right now.
No, you just
No.
stand up and just kind of rock back and forth next to the
No,
bed.
I'll do bed exercises.
Okay, you do that.
Okay,
3,
I do them
4,
sometimes,
5.
but not while I'm on stream.
Ah.
Oh,
that
I
got
can't
quiet.
believe I'm going to do this.
1776
Screwing
says,
myself, but I'm going to try anyway.
I took
Okay.
chance. I take chances
Okay,
all the
there's
time.
the 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
I'll
But
take
need
3 of
more
a kind.
of a-
Oh, shoot, I already did that. Crapola.
Yeah.
And you took your 5s already.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I got to figure
And
out
Oh,
what
wait
to
a
do
minute.
here.
Yeah, I was looking at 1776 because she's green on my board. So you did both. You took your 3 of a kind and your 5s already. Nice.
I got to sacrifice something here.
Well, 4 of a kind, I think, is actually the hardest one to.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna
You know,
sacrifice
that you
my
have
3.
left.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
I'm hoping that's a good omen.
yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna try and get another 5. I think I said I was gonna try and get another 5. I don't know if I am. Ooh,
Oh,
thank
there you
God.
got it.
There you go.
I got a little bit worried. I got a little bit worried. Okay? A little bit worried.
I don't think I'm
Wars.
gonna get my bonus.
Well, I need
No.
to get 3
You
of
need to
everything.
get a
for me.
Yahtzee of. Yeah, 6s.
Yep. Even if I need 5 6s too, and that's a
Yeah.
Yahtzee. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my bonus. I probably should have
positively.
zeroed out the 4 of a kind. Well, 3 5s.
2 more 5s. Come on.
Come on, roll those puppies. There's your full house, but you already
I
got
already
it.
got. Yeah, but we'll
So
take
we got his 3
15
5s.
because I needed that.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
It's close, but she doesn't need
Oh,
any of
it's
those.
my turn.
Oh, you could get the small straight.
You
probably.
need the small straight. So you need to
1,
2,
2,
3, 4. So you
3.
need a 4 instead of a 1 or a 6. You need just a 4. So I would roll the 1 and the 6 for a 4. And see,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
Yeah.
still a large straight, but I'm taking the small straight.
Yeah.
Thanks
I
for
give-
the advice, Sandy.
I give good advice. That's about all
Yes,
I
you
give
do.
good anymore. But I give good advice.
Except on Farkle with the 2s.
Well, I won't do the 2s. I swear to goodness. Seriously, I swear to goodness.
Still trap brain of mine.
I swear to goodness. No. What do I do? What do I do?
4s.
Oh, what do you need? None of that nonsense. Well,
I
I'd go for
need
your 4s. I would go
need-
for the
Yeah.
4s.
35 and I'm not gonna get
Oh,
5.
yeah. You're. Oh, I thought you. I'd get rid of a 4 of a kind. That's the toughest one without.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute. She already rolled 2. Oh, crap.
That's
Yeah.
my point. It's okay. It's okay. Bobby says it's Nick's attempt to troll the nerds. He admitted to distributing drugs. Lol. Yeah, he is. It's again. I lived with one. Classic Nicholas. And 1776 says lol twos. And Bobby says, good thing he's in Minnesota. I can't even imagine. I'm trying to be nice. Living in Minnesota. I can't even imagine living in Minnesota. I just can't
How
imagine.
bad do you think Minnesota is?
I think Minnesota is pretty fucking bad. Even their courts are all fucked up. They're just pretty bad.
I'm gonna try for 3 of a
And
kind.
1776 says law. I'm sorry. SH
Go
says
for 3
law.
of a kind.
SH, aren't you in Minnesota? I don't know why, but
One
I feel
more.
like you're in Minnesota.
Try again. Crap.
I'll get rid of my 4
Well-
of a kind. That's been the thing to do.
You're not going to catch up.
I'm in good shape. I just
Of
gotta.
course there's no 6s there. Ugh.
Wow.
Well, I think what I'll do is just roll everything. Well, wait a minute. Let's not be hasty.
Yeah. Go for 4 of a kind.
Yep. So I might as well roll these and try for 5.
Oh
She got-
man,
she did it.
jeez.
She totally
But
did it. Go
I'd
higher
rolled a
on the
2.
2. Go
I'd
higher
roll
on
the
the
2.
2.
And see,
Well,
you got one more.
It's one
On
extra,
1.
but you still
That
got
almost
it.
was a Yahtzee.
And you could have got a Yahtzee, yeah.
And I need to get
You
I
still
need-
need your 2s.
I need to get quite a bit of them in order to
Oh,
get
there's a couple
somewhere.
2s.
Yeah, but I need more.
Oh,
Okay, at least you got 3 of them.
Yeah.
oh, now all you need is
Woohoo!
your
Look
3
at all those
4s and you're in good
5s.
shape.
Yeah, I need my
she-
3
yeah.
4s for sure.
I'd be rolling for 4 of a kind at
1776
this
says
point.
Lawson. We both have 26 points to get to bonus.
Yep. But I'd be
And
rolling for 5 to get 4 of
SH
a
says,
kind.
my priest always said the same joke when I called him.
Yeah.
Do you ever have a large or just a mini soda? A mini soda?
Oh, you got-
soda.
Oh,
Oh
give
my
up your
God.
4s.
Just a
Let's
mini
see,
soda.
full house.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
For
don't need
real?
a full house.
Do you ever
Yep.
have a large or just always a
you
mini
got
But
3
I
of a
need
kind
3 of a
there.
kind, but I'm gonna get rid of those ones
But
somehow.
you need your... Yeah.
Well, get rid of the ones and make it some more 5s.
Well,
and
he
then
got
get
his
another
3 of a
Yahtzee.
kind.
So come on, another Yahtzee. Well,
Oh, so
there
close.
you go.
Nice.
But that was
4
a
of
good
a
3 of
kind.
a kind.
Well, it
That
still
was
is
a
a
valiant
good 3 of a
try.
kind.
Yep, that was a good one. I just
So
need 4s and 6s to do better than.
or just
You know,
a
I just
mini
realized
soda.
I don't have a full house.
Oh,
How did you not take a full house when we've been telling you to take a full house? You
there
got
you
a full
got it.
house.
See, you get them all the time.
You
There you
do.
go.
Okay, so I need 4s. And of course, I got 0 of them.
But you got 3
You
of a
got 3 of a
kind
kind,
so far.
4 of a kind.
4
Could
of a
get a
kind, but
Yahtzee.
you already zeroed out, so take your 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
Anyway, SH says he told it better. I messed it up. But it's like my priest
no.
always said the same joke when I called him. Do you ever
Oh,
have a
that's nice.
large or always just a mini soda? Do you ever have a large or is it always just a
5.
mini soda? The
Shoot.
voice you just made said, "Oi, giggles for me." SH says he told it better. I messed it up. I tried to fix it. I didn't know what it was, but it's like then it made sense with the Minnesota. And so, and 1776 is cute. SH, I got it. I got it once I figured it out too. SH says
Roll everything but the
1776.
four.
I can't tell jokes to save my life.
There you
That
go.
was a pretty
Roll
good
down,
one. I
roll
liked
the
it
twos.
because it had a
Roll the 2 and the
Minnesota
3.
in it. There's 4
Excellent.
fours.
Still need the 3.
You need 3 sixes to get your bonus.
I
Yeah,
need a
I haven't had any
Yahtzee
6s for a
and
while.
4s. I'm not going to get it. Bobby is just laughing. And then 1776 says, biggest loser for me this game. And Sir Otter says, burn down the house. I haven't done it this week. I did order something to try and make that not happen. And Bobby says, don't blame yourself. It could just be shitty botching the joke. I'm telling you, I can botch all kinds of them. I swear to goodness. Please, may I have some 4s? No.
Well, shoot.
You can still get a Yahtzee or go for it and
I just
burn
need
that
some
one.
4s, please.
3.
Thank
Oh,
you.
full house. But roll those 6s, lady.
Thank you. I just needed the 4s. I got them.
And you got your bonus.
Uh-huh. I feel all better. I got my bonus. Yeah, I did. Now I just need a Yahtzee.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Oh yeah, I think that's what you needed last night, and then you yelled at it, and you got it, and you beat it.
You got
That's
it.
why I'm up now and shouldn't lose unless you yell at it. And
I'm not going to yell at the game. I feel like it tinkled enough last night. 1776 says SH Law. You
You're a
did
moron.
fine
Now
with
shut
it.
up
She
and
did
sit
do
still.
fine
You
with
need
it.
6s, baby. Go for it.
And then
You
she
rolled
laughed at
everything.
Bobby when she said that when he said it was my fault. It was a
Roll it
combination
again.
error. We know I can't read shit. Come on, 6s.
yeah,
Oh, 3 6s. There you
I
go.
rooted
There I
for
go.
you. Aren't you
Bonus,
happy?
baby.
Aren't you
Yeah.
happy I rooted for you to see
That
I'm
was nice
such
of
a
you.
good person? SH says, thank you. I'm telling you, I'm such a good person. I rooted for you, and look at what happened.
Yeah.
I rooted for you, and you got that.
Okay, Shenny, you need to go for a Yahtzee.
God only knows. May I have some 3s, please? Don't make me yell at you. That would have been so funny if I would have gotten 3 3s on that roll. Don't make me yell at you. Yes, ma'am. All 3s.
You had a full house there, sweetie. Roll that 5.
And
Come
1776
on,
is
come on.
nice.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you got it.
You got it.
Look at this. This game is working out.
But you're still the biggest
well.
loser.
Well, she
So
is.
Snipe
Why?
won. Congratulations.
You
Even though
did.
Shenny
Yeah.
got a
I came in second.
Yahtzee. That's incredible.
How did I come in second? I freaking came in second. I did not
Yeah.
expect to come in second. Well, that was pretty awesome. Okay.
Congrats, Snipe.
Oh, thank you.
There we are. Okay. So how are we doing, team?
We're doing great here. So roll that wheel. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Dude. Well, the only thing left is talk. So let's play backgammon so fast. She's rolling it twice. It's still going to give us blackjack. Just take it off the board.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I am voting. Let's just play talk too, because we got people here to do that.
There we go. It
There we
is.
go, yeah.
We get to play
Yeah.
talk.
It was legit. Yeah.
It's legit. Exactly.
Let's
17
roll till we get what we want.
That's it. 1776 says, yep, still biggest losers. Congrats, Snipe. Hey, the biggest loser is hard to get. I'm just gonna tell you, okay? So it's fun and hard to get.
You're a loser, baby.
It is.
No, Type, Snipe, you earned that win. You did well.
I worked hard at that one.
the sweat,
Yes.
speaking of which, so 1770, nothing. So 1776 is doing fine. And Bobby says, more Fireball. Okay, I do have, well, a little bit. And I do have an old bottle that my friend gave me when her husband died, so I can drink that one. And then Bobby says, you're not crazy enough yet, Shinny. Okay, I'll go get some more. I don't know. I don't think I put it in the freezer, but I might have put it in the freezer. 1776 says, Law, agreed. Third time's the charm. 1776 says, now that song is stuck in my head. Night. What song?
Now, wait a minute.
I'm a
Are
loser,
we?
baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
we're
we
at the
are
right
2 for
begin.
2 here. So
I got Shenny.
you
Oh,
got
that is-
Jenny.
that
Rat,
is Jenny.
when am I going to get you as a teammate? And Heidi, I'm glad to have you as my teammate because you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she doesn't
Okay,
like. I know
so
that. I think that's what she was saying there.
Heidel's good at playing this game, but you
Yeah.
and Shinny, this is a good pair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he just loves it. Okay. Okay. So I don't have, I
And I'm
don't,
assuming that
that explains a lot. Okay.
Snipe is yellow,
Yep. I'm
Heidi
yellow.
is red.
Yep. And then Bobby says, what the hell? Laughed my fucking ass off. You always drop something like that just out of nowhere. What did I drop? The fact that I'm out of Fireball, but my friend gave me a bottle when her husband died?
That'd be
Yeah.
weird drinking that.
I
Totally
will.
weird.
It was no. Are you kidding? Kevin would love the fact that I would be drinking the rest of his bottle of alcohol. He'd just be like all happy giggly.
He didn't die right after drinking some, did he?
No, not to my knowledge. No, he had cancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's
Took him,
When you're
okay,
drinking to the honor of somebody, that's cool.
yeah.
it took him quite a while.
But I mean, like, if he took a shot from it and then killed over, I would.
She wouldn't
Yeah,
given me
different.
she wouldn't
Well-
have given me, She
Yeah.
gave me a whole bunch of alcohol. So
Oh,
a whole
it wasn't the only.
they drank a lot.
Oh,
They drank a lot. I'm just saying they drank a lot.
oh.
Okay, so it's my turn. And how come I didn't give you? Oh, I did give you a card. That's right. I forgot. Okay. So, no.
It's going to be interesting with the two of you playing against us.
And 1776 says, Law, was that a cover up sin? Love ya. Don't forget it. And then Bobby says, yes, you don't just have a bottle. You have a bottle from his husband who died. See, that's the problem with me. Contrary to belief,
Oh,
Okay, I heard that.
yeah. Yeah.
What did I miss?
right? he got Jay offed.
Yes, I got Jack.
He totally got Jay offed. Okay.
Oh, you had plans, big time.
Oh, I had
He did.
plans.
He totally had plans. I even know that he had plans. I
Yeah.
know he had plans because I was friendly
Oh.
in those plans.
I had double the plans. I was so sure.
He was hook, line, and sinkered into those plans. Okay.
Yeah.
And I can't help it. And 1776 is a jack, and Bobby's like Jay offed. Well, yeah, that's normally where I say jacked off. I can't even
Yeah.
say it, but
Yeah.
I was trying to say it. And 1776 is giggles. Well, that's again, it's games, giggles, and goofballs, and we've got the games, we've got the giggles, and well, hello, have you met us? We're the goofballs. So there's that. Let me find.
She likes having those in her hand.
Having what?
The
What did I-
jacks.
Oh,
No.
I do like having the jacks in my hand. I really do. Okay, I think I put it in the freezer. I think I have to go get the other bottle out of the freezer.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
I can't. You want me to drink and then
You're a
you want me to
Good
shut up
timing.
and sit
Oh.
still? I
The
mean, make
timing
up,
is so good on some
The
of that.
moron.
make up my mind, Bobby. Make up my mind. I'm just
Oh.
make up my mind.
Definitely have to find a different notification.
This sounds like snipe. Okay. It does sound like him. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Bobby says, you like having goofballs in your hand? Uh-huh. But wait just a moment. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There are all kinds of goofballs for your hands.
Okay, but wait just a moment. Wait just a moment. Okay. Tell me, who does this sound like? Everybody listen. Okay? Everybody listen.
Before the Bing fries are done.
Who does that
Bing
sound
fries are
like?
done.
Bill Murray?
Doesn't sound like
You're
Family
not
Guy.
listening to our own stream enough. Who does that sound like?
Sounds like Bill Murray.
No, it's in our own stream. Who does it
In our
sound like?
own stream.
In our own stream. Who does this sound like? Okay, my turn. Does it sound like me? Na 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 na. Does it
No,
sound
my
like me?
brain's at a 0 right
Okay.
now.
Okay, it's
No,
your
no, 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 no. Bing fries are done. Bing fries are done.
I'm just saying, it does sound like you,
That's-
sweetheart.
That's
That does
the
sound
song
like
I was
Snipe.
singing
Where
after.
the hell is
That's
it?
what the guy was. That's what the lady was playing on the Zoozaphone thingy or whatever it was.
And surprise, is it not funny that it's already here?
Yeah,
Who the
See
hell
how
is
that
it?
works? Huh?
I think it's a thing from Family
Who is
Guy, him singing, but I don't.
I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that?
Oh my God. Okay.
That
I'm
was
over-
back like 20 some years ago. That was the big thing everybody was sending around in
that
emails.
somebody in The Simpsons?
I
Not-
have no,
Yeah,
no.
I
no.
don't think it is. It just sounds kind of like the Family Guy, but it's not.
Yeah,
that.
and the funniest part was it totally sounded like Snipe a little bit ago, and Bobby found it, and baboom. Sir Frank is like, she's got the jack. She's got the jack. I know I didn't jack.
She's got the
Jack. She's got the jack. You know, Bobby says Snipe sounds like Bill Murray. And Sir Frank says Robert Lund is who that sounds like. Oh, everybody's chiming in now. 1776 says it sounds like Snipe. And Bobby says, shitty, that's from 2002. I would not know. And Bobby's laughing. And 1776 says phrasing double entree Snipe earlier.
Yeah.
It was him earlier, wasn't it?
I'm getting really perturbed with somebody.
Why? Me? Don't get
No.
perturbed with me.
It's not you.
Okay, good. I have
That
to. What was I gonna
Hortense
do?
or whatever the heck her name is.
Hortense?
Horatio or
I don't have a clue.
starts with an H.
Oh, the 1776 lady? Would that be the
Yeah.
one? Sir Frank says, the reason it sounds like Robert Lund is because that is who sang that song.
Oh,
You guys,
who's Robert Lund?
your ears are picking up on things. I don't remember who Robert Lund is, but I'm not good on names. 1776 is like he ha 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 ha. Okay, I need to. Bobby wants me to go get more Fireball. You guys don't want me to go get more Fireball. You know how I know that? I'll be right back. I have to go look in the other freezer. Watch out. Alexa, turn on living.
Oh, crapola.
I had a 5 right
Oh yeah, I have to go through
now. That's like playing with fire. But
I just played 7. Oh, thank you for moving out of the way. 1, 2. Oh, shit.
the only card you have to play.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you for playing a 10.
Oh, that.
Thank you for playing a 10.
Oh, bummer.
There is a card, God.
And Cindy probably could have played a different card, but she had to
Yeah,
just
but
like
she played a
quick look.
10
Yes,
and
because she was quick looking and didn't know that you're sitting here. Yeah. If she plays, it's going to be like a 6, and she could have done that the time before. You would have been sunk.
Oh, I didn't.
That would have been so
want to
funny.
play that 7. So thank you, Shenny.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
She is popular tonight. Mm-hmm.
Can you watch out?
We need to put the game back on the stream.
Yeah. Yep. See, she had a 6. She could have played that the time before.
What about the time before?
It stopped her from having to use her 7 that she would have
taken Heidi out.
Would have taken Heidi out.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No.
but I had a 10 and I had to
What do
play
you
it.
mean, sorry? Thank you very much.
No, but yeah, it could have waited one time for the 10 because she was sitting there and goes, "Oh my God, oh that's horrible." But you
I
weren't.
got a,
Yeah.
I got a 7. Oh my God, I got a 7. You played a 10. Thank you.
Oh, see, that's what I get for not being plugged in.
Yeah.
Gesundheit. Okay.
I'm sorry, I was sneezing a lot,
Well, that's okay.
but I wasn't plugged in, so I didn't hear her that whole time. I just played them as I ran out in here. I grabbed the bottle. I washed my hands, grabbed the bottle out of the freezer, realized I had to go pee. I came running in here, put the bottle down, played a card, ran in to go pee. Water wasn't in the toilet. So then I came running back in and played the next card. I just did.
This
But I
is
had
the
to do-
definition of
Yeah,
multitasking.
I knew it. Gee, I can't even. I should have done that differently.
Well, then you should have.
Multitasking, Shetty.
Then you didn't, right?
No.
You should have.
And we need to put the game back up on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Well, we
You
got
mean like
cards
this?
are done up there.
Yeah, we
Dang,
got
cards are done. Dang, cards are done. Look, okay.
Okay. So anyway, Bobby says Hortito 1776. and 1776 says, "Send, move, snipe, please." Bobby says, "You blew it." I did. I played the wrong card. And Sir Frank says, "Robert Lund has had a lot of songs on the Dr. Demento radio show over the years."
Oh, I remember that.
And then
What
Bobby
is
says,
still going on?
No. Sin didn't say, "Oh God," so much as she said, "Oh shit." And then
Yes, I
1776.
did say, oh shit.
17. I can't move. Who put me? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You know what? Then I ain't gonna be nice no more. Because you aimed
Well,
at
I had
that.
a 4 and you sat there in my target. So
You
I kind of
aimed
had
at that. You had
After
another card
she-
other than a 4. Nope. See,
Yeah.
she thinks I'm stupid, and I
After
think
she
that she had
tens
to play
you the
4.
time before, and
You
it's
know,
you
I
and
gave.
Snipe. It's
I-
you and Snipe against Heidi and I. So
Okay, well,
there it is.
The whole against thing is coming out for real.
Yeah.
No. Yep. No. 1776. I'm sorry, your partner is just wrong. 176 says, if only you could hear me. I'm dead. My abs hurt. I'm sorry. I killed Bobby once already. Now I don't know who killed you this time, but oh yeah, look, there's still a little bit in the shot glass. I can go flush the toilet now.
Ooh, he had 5. Okay. No problem.
Oh, it's my turn? Is it really my
Mhm.
turn?
And you have to discard, sweetie.
I hate
And you played a
that.
10-2. How sweet.
I tried to unlock that and I couldn't. Bobby says, I still can't figure out where Singing Grammy is.
We'll have to visit her soon
She's trying to be
and
out on
correct her vocabulary.
she's trying to be out on the back patio at this point. And Bobby says, I had it recorded somewhere. I don't know. I have it somewhere too. And then 1776 says, Snipe. She's laughing, and Snipe responds to my plays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You got him.
I haven't done anything real.
Well, as much as I wish they didn't have to make that move.
I'm gonna have a serious talk with you someday, girl.
Why me? I didn't do anything.
Not you, girl. I mean that Heidel thing.
Get your shit right, okay?
Yeah.
Like, get your shit right with this card. Get your shit right with this card right away. Get your shit right with that card.
Well, I won't get it quick enough.
I'm just saying, please.
Yeah, maybe.
And Bobby says, Horatio.
Yeah.
Horatio.
Horatio. Horatio.
No, it's like a drink that I can never pronounce. It's a thing. Okay, so Fook, are we kidding? I gave it to you when I needed it first.
Yeah, I don't know why you gave it to me.
Because I thought it was your turn next.
Well, because you're partners.
And you want to go.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's also the name of a roofer. Horatio.
A perfect roofer? I want his phone number.
It's also the name of a roofer. Horatio.
A roofer? Like in
Horatio.
It's like when Andy Griffith was telling Opie that.
Really, that Heidel thing? Really now? Okay, lol, I see. And why is it my turn again?
Because Heidi played?
My partner should have gone.
We haven't got to me yet.
I went.
You never went. I haven't went. Heidel was first.
This isn't right in so many ways.
I don't know why you wanted me to have what I have, because I'm going to do it different than I think you want me to.
Hello, I think that's a warning.
I want it done to me. That's why. Go ahead. I dare you. Right now.
Bobby, that's a clip. She wants it done to her.
Done to me right the Fook now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't do it right now. Somebody else's turn is now.
What do I do with this?
See how you are? Mm-hmm. You threaten me with a good time, and then I'm just laying there with my own hands in place. I see how you are.
I don't know why you don't keep it.
Threatening you with a good time?
He's threatening me, but it's not with the good time. I'm just saying it's not with the good time. Would you not roll down the damn, thank you, roll down the damn desk? Mm-hmm. I really should have used my queen earlier. I wasn't thinking. Now we have Christmas music.
Yeah.
By the time I'm ready for it, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's going to work out really well because it's going to feel like it's next week, but it's really been the 6 months that I needed. So Bobby says, you just went? Didn't you need to flush the toilet still? Yes, but I had to fill up the toilet because the tank wasn't full all the way. So I had to fill up the tank. It's a thing around here. And being it's a guest bathroom, I don't really worry about it because I don't have guests in there enough and I don't use it very often. So it's like, okay, I set it so it would fill up, and so it filled up. And now I have to go in there and flush it, but I already washed my hands and everything. So who knows? I might have to go in there and use it again. I am trying to drink some Fireball for you. 1776 says, depends on who dealt. Well, yeah, but somebody dealt.
Yeah.
And then I went and my partner didn't get to go. And I got all confused by all of that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So there.
Like they said, I was gonna with your stuff before with the flushing. It, like they say, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Yeah, no, we did that growing up, and I don't do that.
I forgot
No.
about that.
What did you say, Cynthia?
I had forgotten about that saying.
Yeah, we did that growing up. I ain't doing that as an adult. No, I will flush. I will even let my tank fill up, and it runs into the bowl. And when the bowl has so much water, it'll reduce or something. Somewhere water will start running, and it works for me because it's like, yeah, it's just filling it up. Okay, partner, why are you still sitting where you're sitting?
I
don't feel like it's your turn enough.
I had a 10 on me once, and then it's like it just
that's true. They are picking on your ass.
Whoa. Cancel. I totally fucked that up.
You can't cancel. This is not that game.
Oh, yes, I can.
1776.
Oh.
1776 is Bobby clip starting before she said all that. Bobby clip starting before Bobby clip starting before she said all that. I'm sure it says something. 1776 is Caroling of the Bells. Thanks, Shitty. Hey, I'm just going for it. What do you want? and then, oh, I don't get to play this one? I'm so bummed. And so Bobby says, so you're going to put Fireball in the tank when I'm done with it? Yeah. When I'm done, I'll drink it. And then when I'm done with it, and then I'll put it in the tank. Yeah, there you go. 1776 is baking the bread. And then she says, lol, Bobby. And Sir Frank comes along with, Sin, yes, the Dr. Demento show is still, it's my turn. I don't have, here, take that. I don't know that it was good, but I could have used a 4. I really could have used a 4.
Yeah.
I really could have.
I could have used a 4 too, so.
I really could have used a 4.
But I figured I probably wasn't going to get that from you from where you were sitting.
Well, I didn't have one anyway. Anyway, Sir Frank says, Sin, yes, the Dr. Demento show is still going on, but he only uploads 2 new shows each month, and the rest of the time it's 2 other guys who make the playlist, and they use sound bites from his older shows for his voice. Excuse me, but he has announced his retirement, and he will be ending October 11, 2025. Should we have a watch party for him? Is there a way to do that?
I'm sure they'll announce it.
And Bobby says, I have a potato cannon for such things. It wasn't a potato cannon. The dude made an awesome cannon to shoot shit from, and it wasn't a potato cannon. We're just saying it wasn't a potato cannon. Why is my partner there? Who juked off my partner without my permission? And then Bobby says it doesn't launch taters. And then 1776 is bacon bread. Well, she just got done saying bacon bread once. Where'd Steven go? I feel like he drinks just enough and then passes out. But I also feel like he was on somebody else's stream that I was watching today. I don't know whose. Bobby's like, bruh, stop baking bread. It's making me hungry. Dude, I love bacon bread.
Thanks for turning me on to this game, Shani. I absolutely love it.
Well, not a problem.
You created a monster.
Not a problem. Okay. So, and what are you still doing there? Dude, you got to get your ass the fook out of my way, okay? Or shut up and don't biatch at me.
What? Why am I in your way? That's the green one, not me.
Okay, aren't you yellow?
Yeah, but I'm way up.
And where are you? Where are you? I can't play or you're going to bitch at me. Where are you?
No, I won't. I got 2 others to move.
Okay, so then I'll just set them there for a week. And then you'll be mad at me and I'll be like, shut the fuck up. So anyway, Sir Frank, 7425 is not a bad run for a radio show. No, sir, it's not. That's pretty awesome. And then 1776 is for the new hand, Shinny. Did I give you a new hand? It's the computer. I'm not involved. Bobby says, I could go for a hard roll. I shouldn't, but if I had one with some butter, I would. Some melted butter? Hell yeah.
Yeah, everybody needs a hard roll.
And then just put the butter on it. And then 1776 is a monster or a monster sin. Ditto feels like something's going on. He came in to check on me. It's hot enough in here without you coming in here and breathing on me like that.
Is it too warm?
For me, it is. Yeah. And that's why he's coming in here breathing hard, because there's no air circulating, and so it gets warm in here really fast. And then I add
that's going on.
I add muy poquito alcohol. I do not have that card in my hand.
I am demanding a king.
Bobby says, yeah, a hard roll with some butter is usually good for the back. You know, and even if it's peanut butter, it's okay. I don't know. I'm just going to tell you, I still have the plastic on my bed. Here, there you go. That's the best I'm going to do.
Fighting.
And Sir Frank says, that's kinky of Bobby. That's just Bobby. And then 1776 says, I was demanding a king too. You know, and did you get one?
Yeah, you're very demanding.
If I recall correctly, the only person who might have given it to you was your partner.
And I don't think she had one.
I don't know.
Then I got 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then it's my turn.
Who used the 5? Oh, Heidi. Good girl.
Not me. And then 1776 says, you're welcome, Sam.
I wish Heidi was on stream with us. I really do.
She won't do it, and we won't harass her
I
about it.
understand that. But what I'm thinking is getting her a voice synthesizer.
She could do something like Stephen Hawking.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
she's having enough IT problems. She doesn't need any extra items. And she's like, sorry, but nope.
I'm just imagining, hey, Snipe.
Ooh, that was nice.
LOL.
Doobie 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 doop doobie doop doop. Did you notice, partner, how far around the board you got?
Yeah. How did that happen?
Well, that would be the green one that did that to you.
Yeah. That was nice.
Oh. I had to choose something.
What are you doing, partner? Oh,
I'm trying to figure out something that doesn't screw me out of everything.
He's trying to count.
Yes.
And it didn't work.
I didn't have enough fingers.
That's
cute. I didn't see
too dark in the bedroom
there.
to go to the toes.
So this is going to be a throwaway.
Okay, wait just a minute.
Yeah, don't jump over mine with a 7.
Yeah, jump over him with a 7. No problem.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you could have.
I pretty much know, right? And right,
much.
Shinny, with the tech issues, rolling on the fucking floor and laughing out loud, Snipe with the voice.
Good girl, Heidi.
Yeah, good girl, Heidi. You went into the. It was. You got the colors wrong.
There.
She's back in the kitchen.
That's okay.
Oh my.
More. Okay. For now, I think this one.
Oh shoot! I
hate when I don't have an idea.
Oh, thank you. I will use that. Absolutely.
1776 says Snipe. Arrgh.
You.
Oh, how cute. I'm just saying that was too cute.
Man, they don't have people out to screw with. That's the problem right now.
Well, don't screw with me.
I don't know what.
Your partners, don't screw with her.
You know, I mean, look, I don't screw around with my partners. I screw around with other people. Okay. 1776 says your laugh, Shinny. I love it. What happened? I was laughing at Cynthia's laugh. That was cute. Okay. Must discard without an effect. Okay, that's nice. Bobby's like, Lamau. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work for me or not, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Oh.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What did we hear?
Did I just get boinked?
Yeah.
You
This is
got
what
points and you didn't get a 20 left in the cabinet.
Yeah.
I got boinked.
Oh
Yep.
my God. Okay. But in the meantime, Sin, oh man. That's not, fuck, I wanted that card back. Okay. That's okay. I'll survive. I will survive.
Oh,
Will you?
shit howdy, because I had something to play here, damn it.
And 1776 says, Shinny and Sin, my giggle from the other night watching Tulsa. That's how much I'm laughing right now.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Fucking ass off. And 1776 says, clip Sin, Bobby. We let Bobby decide. Okay, partner, do not take a 7 on either one of me. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Right. Well, he's your partner. Why would he?
Well, you
Mistake.
wouldn't think
Have you met you? Have you met you, Sin?
I've already used 2 of them in this round, so
Have
it's
you
like,
met you, Sin? For fuck's sake. Okay, do I get to play for real? Okay, so Sin, anyway, I had two twos, so I could move appropriately. Sin moved me around, and then I accidentally gave one of my 2s away. But look, it worked out perfectly fine. Thank you very much, Sin, for changing with me. I greatly appreciate that.
Oh, you're very welcome.
That little two spot was huge to me. Huge use. And 1776, yes, Bobby decides, but boink was too funny. Well, she, it's been a while.
Okay.
I'm way over here, getting out of your way in a moment, I hope. $17.76 seems to always be the first one to get somebody in her garage, but then she just lays there and does nothing else the rest of the time. I'm not being mean, but it just seems like you stay in the kitchen baking bread because you're happy.
Telling on you.
Because you happy? Because you happy? Because that garage ride was fun? I don't understand. I just want to know.
Okay.
All the one-liners, phrasing. Oh, you caught those. I just wanted to make sure that you did. You were probably the only one that caught them all. Thank you, 1776. I knew you were special. Okay, well, that's not going to work for either one of us. I don't want it. At least not right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that one. Don't give me one. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want one. Bobby's like, damn it! Damn it, Jim! Damn it!
Yeah, I'm in the middle of that myself.
I'm not a fry cook, Jim.
Well, shit howdy.
I'm a doctor.
Okay, no, this way.
1776
I'm taking a picture of what's on my screen right now because
again.
That is funny shit.
Well, some players still have to choose a card to exchange. Who might that be? Oh. Oh, partner, I love that you have math.
Meth or math?
Did I say math? I think I said math. I don't do meth. I'm sorry.
I thought you said meth.
Meth was not something I ever want to meth around with. Anyone that was on it. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to play the one I had in my hand first. I'll use yours
Oh,
for
okay.
later.
So now it's up to Snipe to.
But Snipe, I found it totally
No, it's
funny
up to
because
you to bring it on
Yeah.
home.
you totally
Yep.
had my back. Because
Yep.
if I didn't have it, you did. And I was like,
Yep.
yes, but I already had one. And it was funny because we're
Oh.
both black. So that was awesome. You gave me the
Well.
clubs. I have the spades. I love it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well.
1776 is
Making
shit
sure.
howdy. Or is it howdy doody? No, it's boy howdy. And then Bobby
Judy
says,
Howdy.
2 little flippables at once. Shh, you weren't supposed to catch all those. And 1776 says, thanks, Sin. Hey, I was working hard at just sending her a message that only she was supposed to be getting. I thought it was good because I know that it went right over Snipe's head.
I missed it.
He did. He missed it. He normally calls me out on it. He totally missed it. I loved it. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we're going to take that one there.
Big responsibility because he's got all his men out.
Options. 1776 says, arg, Snipe.
Thank you. That was lovely.
Now she doesn't have to go around again.
Yeah.
That sounded like a great swallow.
That was my tongue playing games with the area in between my teeth. Damn it. Why don't I have one of those? Whose turn is next?
I don't know.
I think
I don't-
you actually.
I never know. I'm dealing
Yeah.
this hand. So do I
Yeah,
go
you
next?
start. No, yeah, you start this one.
Change first.
But yeah,
Yeah. I didn't get what
but
Sin
you get
said.
to go first. Because next time it's Sin.
Okay. So you might need this. I don't know.
No problem.
Okay. Wait, let me think of everything. No smacking, please. Law. It's what did he do? The guy
Probably.
Clarice.
Fava beans.
When he was eating people's brains.
The fava
Livers.
bean.
And a nice Chianti.
Yes.
I don't like being where
I had a beautiful case of wine that was Côte d'Iron. It was a red. And on the cork, there was a lot of crystallization. That can go either way. It can be a bad wine or it could be a perfect wine. And I had a full case of that and of the Côte d'Iron, and it was all good
I'm sorry,
wine.
honey.
It was really hard to keep opening up each bottle to drink because I knew how really well that wine was going to taste. If you get a bottle of wine that has a lot of crystallization at the cork, it could be just vinegar, great salad dressing.
Right. I tried. I was one off. Sin, move away from Snipe.
Mhm.
that was a bummer.
I didn't
Mhm.
like
Closer
that
to home now than I was before.
I didn't like that spot.
No, I didn't like it either, but that was actually better.
Okay. Doom, be-doom, 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 be-doom,
And
do-do-do-do.
you will play a 10. Honey, don't get in front of me, please. Good girl.
Oh, I'm not helping you. I'm helping the wrong person.
Whoopsie.
Totally trying to help the wrong person here. Oops. Move away from Snipe, though, son. Okay, who goes next? I don't know who goes next.
Sin goes first.
Well, right now we're trading cards.
So Cynthia, then you, then 1776, then me.
Yeah.
Shitty, look in Discord. Oh fuck. Did I not? I fell asleep. Oh, I didn't hear it go bing. Yep, you got it.
Well,
damn it, Bobby, you got it. You totally got me on that. You totally got me. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. I'll send it to her. I know it's between us. I'm not putting it. I said it once. She got it. I'm not putting it out there. I will send it to her so she can play it.
Okay, there's
And-
an 8.
And she knows that it was all said in love, and I didn't think that anybody else was going to catch it, but you totally did. Okay, so there's that. So it's my turn.
yeah.
No. Yes, it is.
Okay, well, something didn't work out right. I'm just saying, then something didn't work out right. Damn it.
No, things are working out just fine.
Okay. Um, 1776, honey, I sent you a thingy. Okay.
Where is my thingy?
I missed that one. I totally missed that one.
Where is my thingy?
Okay, I have to put both of those because those are innocent, and I know that it won't upset her. And so I am going to. Those are so cute. I missed that. I mean, I got that she asked, but I didn't realize how sweet those were. They were so.
I'm looking for my thingy.
Okay. Okay, so those are going to be uploaded here in a moment. It's my turn. I have to throw away without but see, I could totally do that right now. But okay, you've got what you need.
Yeah.
See, I could have used this to clear that up, and then we could have taken people out. But no. Okay. So where am I? I'm right here. Wait a minute. Let me take off the repeat. I got to take off the repeat. They automatically put the loop track on, which sucks. Okay, ready?
Where's the rest of it? There's more. I just get boinked. I just get boinked. I got boinked.
You got boinked.
I got boinked.
Oh, I got
I
boinked.
got boinked.
We're just saying.
Thank you, Bobby.
Yep, I just played them both. Okay. And now where are we? Oh.
We're
right
not
here.
really.
We're right here. What a
Oh.
shame. What a shame, but some people save shit, and then it's like, what the fuck? You didn't expect that now, did ya?
I didn't save the right one on mine. But
see, if you'd have done, I had a 2 that I could have moved. Hey, if you'd have played the 7 earlier, then I had a 2.
well, I couldn't
Like,
because I got boinked on the thing, and then it was like I wanted that one out because I had a 4. I could move back and get.
Yeah,
I got another one in there. We're still in okay shape.
Okay, Sir Frank says, good night, everyone. Good night, Sir Frank. Thank you very much
night,
for
Otter.
coming and
Thank
putting
you
up
for
with us.
coming back.
And putting so much into chat that it made it even more fun. Thank you very much. We love when chat gets involved and then sends us off to learn new things. It was awesome. I love that. Thank you. You have a good
You're
night.
my favorite otter.
And
We
then
learned ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Bobby's letting me know he sent me another one. I'll go get that. And then he says, good night, Sir Frank. See, everybody says good night around here. We are the Waltons.
Yes, we are.
I knew this was coming. I knew this one was coming. I totally knew this one was coming. I totally knew this one was coming. I'll never expect, but I knew it. Well, because you're mine, of course. You heard it as soon as I did.
Now that's stuck in her head.
I know. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, we just need to.
I'm looking for my thingy. I'm looking for my thingy.
We just need to change the music. That's what we need to do. Let's listen to Chicago. Oh, let's not say we did. That just totally took whatever I'd been
Yeah.
saying right out of my head and made me go, stop.
I was
Go move your last part.
definitely not Chicago.
Yeah.
She brushed out her beehive, let it fall, let it quit. She walked down
Oh,
Main Street,
my turn. Okie dokie.
no longer done up fancy, just
Oh
feeling
my
more
God.
at ease. A good old cowboy caught her eye, leaning by the feed store.
Oh. God, I wish I could tell you what I had in my hand.
Yeah, unfortunately, what I got in my hand does not help.
I can't feel my nose.
My math adds up so correctly.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
For a simple love that never died. Taught her how to ride.
I don't know what.
It's your turn, Snipey.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what math. She was math.
Just use that and I'll help you out in a minute.
The life she lost in glitter, she found in the quiet songs. Dancing to the banjo under the Tennessee
Ooh, I have to make a
sky.
big decision here.
I bet you that music's loud. There, we're
Yeah,
shouting
okay.
over each other.
Oh, she got out of there quick.
Oh, she sure did though, didn't she?
Oh,
Damn. What a bummer.
Hmm.
oh, that's nice.
I was just here to help.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I made a big freaking mistake. Shoot.
1776 says, take care, sleep well, Otts. And then Bobby says, Chicago is my theme song. Do you have your thingies in your hand? I don't right this moment, but I will later.
Thank you for moving.
Oh, shit.
D.
Oh, yeah. There was a couple cards that really sucked in that last one.
Well, this one really isn't that good.
Oh,
And then 1776 says, you're welcome, Sin. And Bobby says, you waving your thingies at traffic, are you? I only do that when it's really busy in Cali. And 1776 says, I like Chicago music. Yeah, I didn't like that one, though. It's sometimes it's like awesome and sometimes it's not. 1776 is better. Thank you. Yeah, it was too loud for both of us because we're all listening in earplugs these days.
yeah.
And really? Oh, shit. I know I want to do this and it's not going to work for me. I know I want to do this and it's not going to work for me. Had a feeling by listening to your cues, just saying.
Yeah, there was just
I'm just, damn.
somebody's 10 really screwed us up.
Well, I wish they'd screw you up again.
No.
Yeah. Well, depending.
I decide what to do here.
Do what I got to do. No, I don't. Get that.
Let's see what Snipes got up his sleeve.
I don't know, but if you'd have tinned him,
Okay.
oh,
Ooh, this is really hard.
That's
it
what she
is.
said.
It is so hard, but it feels so good.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
see?
that was good.
Do you see how that worked?
Congratulations.
See how that worked?
But
Do you see?
I had a 5 that I could go in, and then I got 10 and I couldn't go in, but then I had to back up 4.
Oh, got it.
It was like,
I was like, well, unless he has a 5, and
then you had to flip me, and it's like, oh, I
well,
knew that. Yeah.
but the flip meant I had something. So,
Well,
sorry.
yeah, but the flip, I just knew that I gave you a jack because I had 2 of them, and I didn't want one of them.
Right. Exactly. That's what really sucks sometimes. It's
Yeah.
like, wait, no, this is going to fuck up all my plans.
Yeah.
Okay. So the only
Well, we
thing
have a big decision to make here. It's 10:16
blackjack.
California time.
Blackjack
Blackjack
takes
is-
about 5 minutes is
Yeah,
all.
blackjack's the only game that's left. So, I mean,
Let's go ahead and play it.
yeah, and then guys, we really hate to break the news, but unless somebody wants to play dominoes with me all night, we're going straight into blackjack.
Hey, I volunteer.
No,
Me
I
and Jack volunteer.
Yeah,
blackjack.
no, you're gonna have to go to sleep here real soon, honey. I can tell. 1776 says, "Move back 4 is what I was going to say, should." And Bobby says, "Laugh my fucking ass off." And 1776 is shitty and starts laughing. I'm not sure what the hell I did. So anyway, and 1776 says, "Or 2v2 again." Oh my God, everybody wants to keep playing tonight.
No, I'm.
Hey, 2v2 is totally cool. I love it.
Because Snipe has to go
Yeah,
to
it
bed.
is, but yeah.
Your turn,
Gotta
Snipe.
get up early,
Place your bet.
not do anything.
You got to get up early and not do anything. I love that. That was good.
Yeah.
1776 says,
Sunday.
"Or
Relax.
whatever."
Whatever.
Well, again, we can watch Tulsa, gals. We can watch Tulsa just to relax so that we're not on stream, just to relax in and hanging. I mean, really, this is what we do anyway, is just hanging. But I love our group. I love having my Bobby around and just being part of the chat. I love this group. 1776 is, "Then sleep in, Snipe." He's got responsibilities that he can't completely sleep in.
Yeah, my dog's gonna want to get up.
My dog and cat were both awesome. They were both awesome, and they let me sleep. It was like 10:09, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Oh, we have to assume that there is a face card there, but if there was, it'd be 21 auto.
Exactly.
So it has to be a 9 or less.
Yeah.
So
but now I got 4s. I don't like doing that split stuff.
You could play with them and split with them, but I wouldn't. I would go ahead and hit. Hit again. Absolutely.
Yes, sir, you're 10 now.
17 stay. We have to
we're
assume
doing?
that there is a 9 or less there. And 17's either, Shinny's either got a 17 or a 7.
But like one draw doesn't do you any good because you just end up back at 17.
On 19. I'm going to stay on.
We're going to all lose.
I know, right?
We're going to have a 9.
He's got a big decision. I would hit Honey.
Yeah, she's got to hit it for sure.
Hopefully for a 7.
Maybe
so 11.
Hit again
now, hit again. Hit.
There you go.
There
20.
you go. Yes. 17.
18.
Oh,
that went well.
Snipe and I lost money.
Yeah, bummer.
Oh, who's making those noises?
That's me.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
1776 says, okay, did you not see Seinfeld? Stella!
I love Seinfeld.
That was my equivalent. 1776. We could for sure watch it. I have animal obligations in the morning too. See, I love the doggy door, but I really thought that they'd wake me up to make me feed them. The cat likes to jump on me at a certain time. I don't know why, and apparently it has nothing to do with feed me. Okay, I'm going to take a hit, but damn, it's going to be hard. Told ya.
17, that's good.
I said stand.
I'm going to have
be a
to
face
hit.
card.
Nope, I
Yeah.
screwed up. Okay.
Wow. Probably gonna lose anyway.
Yep.
Don't hit.
Either
Don't
way,
hit, don't
because
hit.
there's a 10 sitting there.
Hit,
18, that's a stand.
Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit.
I don't know what you're gonna do. That's a hit.
It
Yeah,
should be, but
that's a hit, sweetie.
Hit.
it should be.
But you never know.
Yeah.
Oh, yep,
And
you got 20. So there it is.
Yeah.
I'm the one who
Yeah.
lost. Well, Snipe's the only one who won.
Yeah. See? False.
I'm getting ready to not play anymore. The game is not going to let me play anymore.
Oh, don't threaten this game too.
No, the game.
Jenny, you're in there.
It
Stick
gets to a
around.
certain point, and the game says, "Nope, you ain't got enough money. You can't play. You gotta
Oh.
watch."
Yeah.
I can
thought maybe
still
it
play
was-
this one. It's the next one that it's probably not going to let
Nice
me.
winning so far. And I'm definitely standing on that.
It is Snipes winning by $2.
19 or less.
Yeah,
was-
it's a very close.
He was given 100, and he's gained 2.
Gotta hit again, sweetie.
And
I bet big this time.
1776
and,
says
you
no fence where side door
Oh,
is, and I read so I can't have a
stand,
doggy door,
stand.
even if there was a fence. Oh, bummer.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just
22,
gonna say
that's
because I can.
Oh, I should.
I finally got some money.
I'm not in the lead anymore.
What did you do? Where's your money? How much do you
Well,
have?
Not enough now.
Oh,
I'm just
you've
gonna
got
watch.
secret.
I bet 32 on that one, and because I'll have a good hand.
far.
Oh my
Ugh.
1776 is needing to bet.
And she's winning right now.
She's in the lead. 1776. Tick tock.
Give her a second because she's got technical problems.
No, because it says she's still in the house. Oh shit! Seriously, we have to do 32.
Yeah, at least.
I'll take it. Oopsie.
Okay.
Man,
It's a big decision, Shenny, to split those 8s.
I
probably
will.
doesn't have enough to.
And she says it froze. Oh, it didn't freeze on this end for ya.
15.
Oh,
Man,
Oh,
lucky.
stand, sweetie. Stand, Heidi.
Oh,
Because
shit.
if there's a 10 underneath there, you're still going to win.
I'm gonna stand and stand and stand and stand and stand and stand.
I'm definitely hitting.
You didn't split?
16. No. 16. I'm going to stand.
Oh,
Yes! I made money. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I did. Heidi, you're doing really great.
She is doing some awesome
Yep.
kick-ass over there.
Well, she's kicking butt.
Sniper, you even still playing? You're not playing. What
No,
the
I'm
heck?
just watching. I'm just
I-
watching.
I have to make a decision here, and I'm not going to hit on 16. I'm not doing it.
And then you
You're
do.
not?
Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
But you were so close.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
It probably won't matter anyways.
19, stand.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
The damn game cheats.
Yeah. I think they
Game
count cards.
finished. So
There you
Heidi
go.
won.
There
Heidi
you go.
won.
Heidi kicked
Fidelia
some
won.
serious butt in tonight's game. She did in blackjack. That was some serious.
I think she's a
Awesome,
card counter.
girlfriend.
Stop sharing. Put us over here. Make us circles because we're special. Because we can be special. We're just gonna be special. Tiptoe through the tulips. And why are you
But
saying
I'm
nice
going
to
to
me,
make you a
1776? You're
Muppet.
the one who won. Congrats. And then she says, thank you. So, you know what this means, folks? It means we've been here for 4 hours and 26 minutes. And we have
We're
to say
done.
good night, sweetheart, to each and every one of you. Though we love you something serious, we must let you go. Go on with your life. Go on with your evening. I'm sorry. I'm just Tiny Tim, little Tiny Tim. Timmy makes me do that. I'm sorry. Hi. There's
And what did you
A
just
mini
kill?
snort.
I'm trying to get it's not
Yeah.
just things flying around, but it's
Yeah.
one particular fruit fly. It just
Oh.
drives me fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I have
I've got
no-
something to send you that you're going to be able to use that will get rid of any fruit flies in your house. I promise you.
Flute flies. They play this flute while they're going around. They whistle while they're going. Oh,
Nope, I've got the cure.
I'm sorry. I normally don't have them, but I did have 2 bananas, and
Oh.
it's taking a while to get rid of them. 2
is there a
bananas.
video like that? 2 bananas and
Well,
a
I'm
girl
going
or
to send
something?
you with the other stuff that I have for you.
I
You're
think
gonna
we
love it.
already know that I
No.
ain't doing no banana because of the wrong
No.
spurt, the wrong direction. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen. Okay. I don't care
Yeah.
who you are, what you say, why you're saying there. 1776 says lol trophy. Bang bang. She got a bang bang trophy.
She bangs.
And then she says lol. Okay, so here we are. Bobby, I love you something fierce. You know it's time for us to go night-night, so we must say good night. We must see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing on the PC outside, and I'm not going to touch it tonight. I'm going to wait until in the morning. I might reach out to you and go, what the fuck did I do? But I will auto start it on my own because I can. So we'll see what happens. 1776 says, and a 3 victory blackjack trophy. She got it.
Oh,
1776 is going to wrap everything up saying, take care. See y'all on the flip side. Thank you for tuning in and joining in on the conversation because we had some really fun conversations tonight. That made it fun because it was chat driven. So thank you so much. If you're enjoying the content and want to see more, smash the thumbs up, ring the bell, and sub to the Heifer Shinigram. Yell rock still. And, you know, it'll be your fault because it is. Bobby,
Yeah.
I love you. Squabba, thank you for stopping by. Sir Frank Otter, thank you for stopping by and being such
Definitely.
a great part of the conversation tonight. Really, really loved it. Bobby, I always love that you're part of the conversation and you feed even more in with, you know, some of the extra little clips that you give us so that we play it. 1776, I love that you're over there in chat and you're showing people that they can play, they can chat, they don't have to be on stream. SH, if you're still around, you're asleep. Shh, Thank you, girlfriend, for showing up. We appreciate it. But we're still here and we're loud as always. So thank you for showing up. And Stephen, thank you for the fireball. Again, I will drink it and think of you every time I drink it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I fixed what I was about to error and say, so don't give me a hard time, people. Anyway, Snipe, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. So glad you had fun with the family, but even more happy that you showed up here. And let me see, my dear Cynthia.
We are blessed with our chat. And we appreciate everybody who comes in and enjoys and plays.
You're so sweet. And I love that we are in tune, that we know how to say certain things like Farkle at the same moment, at the same
That was
exact
funny.
way. It's like we said it exactly the same way. So it was really fun tonight. Thank you guys. 1776, if you want, and if Cynthia can, we'll go do at least one Tulsa. Okay, we'll go do one Tulsa.
Yeah, I think we got one Tulsa in us.
There you go.
Definitely.
Bobby is either asleep or too tied up to say goodnight, but I know he says thank you.
My huggies to Bobby. Absolutely.
I know he says thank you to everybody, and he says good night and sleep well to all. I know he does. So anyway, yeps, all great parts of the conversation, says 1776. Time to dance our way out of here. The music's going to be coming. Sure thing. We're done. Hasta la vista. Huggers,
Good night,
buggers,
everybody.
and have a good night.
Good night till tomorrow.
Huggers, buggers.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.